Uh, oh my God. Hi. Hi, everyone. How are all of you doing? I hope you're all doing well. It is like New Year's Eve. We're almost to the new year. Can you believe that? Jesus Christ. Hello. Congrats, JC, for getting first. How are you, Ashes? JC Ashes, long time no see. Haven't talked to you in forever. Sethos, the speedrun will be tomorrow. I will be talking about it today, though. Oh, crap. My chat box is all the way down there. Okay, hold on. Do. There you go. Hey, Pete, how are you? Speedrun? That's tomorrow. I'm doing a speedrun tomorrow. I'm like very nervous about it, so I do want to talk about it a little bit. Hey, Ted, how are you? Um, the Pun Master General has logged on. I do really like puns. I legitimately really do love puns. It is hard to think about it, puns, um, on stream though. Not as easy to do so. What speedrun? Breath of the Wild. So I will be doing a Breath of the Wild speedrun for the first time ever tomorrow, at my usual time, which is a usual time that I stream at, which is at 4 p.m. So it'll be 30 minutes before this. This time, so depending on where you are, just minus 30 minutes, and that'll be the time tomorrow, if that makes any sense. Wouldn't that take hours? That game is long. So the world record for that game is actually 23 minutes. I'm obviously not going to take 23 minutes. It's going to be way longer than that. But it can be done. Like basically what you do is you just do the initial 4 shrines around the Great Plateau, get the paraglider, and then just head straight to Hyrule. And then you basically go straight to Hyrule and pick up some of the royal like weapons from there, from Hyrule Castle. Then you go straight to Ganon, fight all 4 blights, fight Ganon, boom, you're done. That's it. What? Who finishes a 100+ hour game in 23 minutes? Are there wall hacks? Yes. So the way that I'm going to be doing it is I'm going to be trying to wall hack. So what you do is you basically try to glitch out of the Shrine of Resurrection. So the point of actually doing that, there's actually a very good reason to glitch through the wall instead of going through like the front door when you wake up in the Shrine of Resurrection, is because number one, it's faster, you avoid the cutscene, and number two, it doesn't actually start the day-night cycle. It doesn't do any of there's like no weather or anything like that, so you don't have to deal with the monsters that pop out in the middle of the night, and you don't have to deal with rain or anything like that. So it's actually very, very, very important to actually skip through the Shrine of Resurrection. This is a disaster. You go live just as I decide to go to bed because tired. That's fine, Zerothim. Please go to sleep. I appreciate you dropping by. Please don't stab anyone. I will not stab anyone. Listen, I have a lot of self-control. If I didn't have self-control, I would have stabbed someone already, but I have not stabbed anyone in the 30 years of my life. And hopefully that continues. Excuse me, you can stay for at least 5 minutes. JC, it's fine. JC, it's fine. Zerothim, I appreciate you dropping by. Please get some sleep. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. And hope to see you next time. Maybe tomorrow. Chat, be careful where I absolutely stab. I will not stab someone. If I do stab someone it wouldn't be on stream because that's against TOS. I would get banned. Also, how are you? How is everyone? How's everyone? Any plans for the end of the year? Stab all those who oppose you. Yes, and I stand atop of all their bodies. So we are doing volume 2 today because I finished volume 1 last week. I think they don't call him Kizu Stabby McRae, the stabber, for nothing. So fun fact, Kizu, one of the kanjis for Kizu is hurt. So that's not that actually far off. I'm only messing with him. See you on Discord tomorrow when I'm bored at work. Oh, I love when I see you guys make friends with each other. That is the funnest thing for me. Like that is honestly the greatest thing for me because it's like, oh my god, you guys are friends, and so it's not just me tying all of you together. It's like you become friends with other people. You meet other people. Like it's just like seeing everyone, you know, without my input. Punished Venom, right? Oh my god, but okay. I want a new Venom movie so bad. Well, I'm actually in my car by the beach, just needed some fresh air, about to leave. Oh, yeah, I hope you have a good, I hope you drive safely back home. If you're going back home, I don't know where you're going. I'm annoyed I'm sleepy this early. You know what, I literally took a nap right before this, so. Oh, god damn it. Imagine having friends. We just got one. And I still haven't seen it. Oh, wait, no! Wait, you're right! There is another Venom movie, isn't there? Oh my god, I haven't watched it yet. Hold on. Thank you for reminding me. I need to write it down, because I forgot. I completely forgot there was another Venom movie. Kizu Stab Apocalypse? Monster Stabber McRae face the stabby streamer stick. Serve them. That is a mouthful. That is a mouthful. I don't think it's gonna catch. I'm sorry. Crap, I missed a Dugon. Okay, let me type an example for you. Poke chop. Pokeball. There you go. Oh, that helps. And you can put whatever number. I just put a random number. The second Venom is pretty okay. I don't think it is good as the first, but I enjoyed it regardless. Okay, okay. Well, I'm not gonna... I mean... I'm not gonna go in there with too high expectations, you know. I will say I did get a little bit disappointed in the new Spider-Man movie. I liked it, but it just wasn't nearly as good as like the previous ones. But it could also because it's been hyped way too high, you know. So I'll probably watch it again when it's actually out and like when the hype has died down or something like that. Right, commissions hits of other streamers. You have to stab them and they give you poker. I just program a new Poke Assassin game. Is that what I do? That's funny. Upon further review, No Way Home is not as good as Spider-Verse or Spider-Man 2. Spider-Verse is so good though. Oh my god, I've rewatched Spider-Verse so many times. It is such a good movie. Like, where's my Spider-Verse 2? They oh my god, they did like reference Spider-Verse like a smidge, and I was really happy about that. I was like, dude, I just want to watch Spider-Verse, man. I'm saying this to Ashes because I know you've watched it, Ashes. I remember you went to see Spider-Man. I did get hyped, yes. Okay, but real talk, I totally mentioned having a watch-along of the live-action Ace Attorney movie on Discord and never followed up on it. I mean, where can I watch it? Oh, yeah. How long is the movie? When I first watched it, they're making a Spider-Verse 2. I mean, they better. Thank you for the lurks at those. Okay, so this actually is my first playthrough. I never actually finished volume 2, so this will be new to me. It's on my PC. Oh, well then. How long is it? I got a new like Google Nest for free. Um, and I installed it. Well, not installed it. I basically just plugged it in, and then you can set it up very quickly. But I have a feeling I'm gonna be ruined by it. Literally, I'm just like, hey, like, I'm not gonna say it, but it's like I was just like, set a timer for that so and so, like set a reminder for that and that, play music, and I'm just like, I've basically just been like, and the thing is, I've been speaking so softly too, and it still catches me, and I'm wondering like the range of it is probably ridiculous. Can you say? I'm not gonna say it. I've said it multiple times on the stream before people get so mad at me. It's 2 hours and 14 minutes. Oh my god, that's so long. I want you to activate my phone. Yes, but it's not just gonna be your phone I'm activating. I'm literally activating everyone's phone. I do say it on stream when I get angry when someone activates sing mode. The funny thing is, I got like the Nest for free a long time ago, like I think like 2 years ago or something like that. But I was in Toronto at the time, 3 years ago, sorry. And 3 years ago, but I was no, what? How long ago was 2019? But I was in Toronto at the time, so I couldn't actually grab it. So, and like my mailbox was like stuff full to the brim. So it actually didn't get sent and ended up like somewhere else. And like the post office ended up like holding it. So what my sister did was she ended up like paying for it to get it out of the mailbox. And I was like, don't why did you even pay for it? It was supposed to be free. If you have to pay for it, then what's the point, right? Anyway, she ended up holding on to it for like 3 years, or like until like yesterday basically. What are we speedrunning? We're speedrunning Breath of the Wild. Hey Teddy. Doing mode, you say? Don't do it. Anyways, but yeah, like my sister gave it to me and she's like, here, and I'm like, you guys didn't use it? The box is like completely still like sealed and everything like that. I'm like, you guys didn't use it? And they're like, no, we use Amazon. And I'm like, oh, okay. How are you, Teddy? But yeah, tomorrow I will be speedrunning Breath of the Wild. Honestly, I'm really nervous about it because I haven't done it before. I have been trying to do like the glitch stuff, but like obviously, you know, it's gonna be different once I actually like get into it. Glad it's a break and got an interview tomorrow. Ooh, good luck on your interview. And yeah, a break is nice. Break is nice. I'm lucky. The thing is, I'm wondering if I should be doing the speedrun earlier tomorrow because it is going to be a holiday, so I don't have work. The reason why I have it at 4, like usually my streaming times around this time, is because I do have work. Thanks. You got this. I believe in you. Oh, Adeli's stuck in the game.
PC はそのままでいいから M2 リ外して待ってよ
Wait, no, they're
私たち
Wait, are they all stuck in there?
今どこにいるんだっけ
どこってだから
That would actually suck to be stuck in an MMO. Yeah, it really would be.
ハセオお前今どこにいるは俺直接この世界を見てる俺は
There might not be anything worthwhile in Meat's face, but still. Is that what you call a reality? I want the option to pretend I have a life.
ログアウトできねえ。どういうことなんだよこれは。
俺たち悪い夢でも見てるのか。
落ち着きたまえ。
Yeah, that's a reality. Oh my god. Never heard of it called that way.
ザ・ワールドのすべてのプレイヤーがサーバーからログアウトできなくなっている模様だ。
すべてのプレイヤーが。
そうだ。現段階では間現象である疑いが最も強い。
待てよ。ログアウトできないのはともかく、俺たちは今。
You know what's really funny? So, from what I understand, of my time playing MMOs, I haven't been doing that often. But like men usually choose like female characters, because it's just something nicer to look at and everything like that. So if they were playing an MMO and they chose like a female character, and then they were stuck in the MMO, like there's gonna be some gender dysphoria happening there. On the other hand, it'd be really cool for the people who like are transgender, you know, and they choose the one that are not the one that they feel as. So that'd be pretty cool for the gender dysphoria stuff as well. I think Meat Space was from classic Cyberpunk stuff. Oh, it did sound a little familiar. That is totally true. Yeah, it'd be really, really funny to see like bros just like freaking out from having boobs. I have like 30 different terms I use depending on my mood. Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't think I really ever really refer reality as anything, honestly. I don't know why I wear shirts. Well, my upper body always gets hot, and my the bottom half of my body gets cold. My feet are always the first to get cold, and yet I'm wearing shorts and a long sleeve. What am I doing? Okay, so are we... So the thing is, I had no idea that at some point they all just get trapped in the game. Because I do know the animes. I have watched both Dot Hack and Doc Sign, and I know like the whole Dot Hack Sign like game storyline. I just like to have an arsenal of unusual words to pull out, like any good dime store novel hero. I use the words to hide the lack of character or personality. I think that gives you character, Teddy. Not gonna lie. I don't know why I wear shirts. God damn it. Wait, JC, what time is it for you right now? I'm trying to like gauge like what time I should really move my speed run to. I heard that too. God damn it. God damn it. I think half of my quotes are about me and wearing clothes. 12:51 a.m. Oh, it's early. I mean, sorry, it's late. Should I move it a little bit earlier then? God. Of course I get quoted for that. Something's gone wrong with the world! Oh man, oh man, oh man, what's going on? Okay, what? Where's syllabus? Syllabus? Where are you? Have it whenever. Tomorrow's New Year's Eve, so I can stay up until 7 a.m. and nobody's gonna generate except maybe you. It's not that. It's It's that I'm worried more about... Oh god, I forgot this is a thing. Sure. It's just that I just don't... It's just that I don't really want to, like, keep anyone up, you know what I mean? Like, I feel bad. I just genuinely feel bad. Wait, what? Wait, what did you say? Abilities on a supplement weapon will be disengaged and materials will be returned to you. Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, I have a lot of these. Oh, what level are these? These are like dual swords are like level 30. These are really high level stuff. What the hell? Okay, I'll do it. I know you're not judging me, it's that you care, even though I ignore you all the time. I appreciate that you care. Listen, sometimes even if yeah, even if you say like it'll be fine and don't really listen, it's still I always do find it is nice to just like to know that someone's out there caring for you, you know? That's why I do it. Even though I get ignored. I still nag. Wait, is that the last one? No. Did it become spin needle? What? No. Okay, cool. I just maxed out. Cool. I'll just keep it like that, I guess. Can I equip that? Oh, the whole thing changes when you get to the next volume. That is really cool though. I do like that they like changed a lot of the stuff. Because it's like it adds like a completely different element to it. Wait, hold on. And it feels like a separate game. It does feel like an upgrade to the game that you were playing before. Can I judge you? I said that twice, which shows how delirious I'm getting, so maybe I should actually go to bed now. Yeah, for V, then no judging. Yeah, even though I'm not actually going to sleep, it's good to know that you won't care enough to miss me. Wait, what? No, I'll miss you. I'll miss you, but I think you should go to sleep if you need to go to sleep. I think it's important that people go to sleep when they need to. Why can't I do anything here? No, wait, hold on. What? Equipment by rarity cannot be customized. Oh, I see. Okay. Turn your kindness and carry against me. Lurking cause of D&D, but I want to tell you, advanced year 4, farming on my melee guy is pointless now. Oh! Crystal Chronicles? Jesus. I haven't even turned on my Switch yet. Oh my god. You're behind. Yeah, no, I started grinding and I was like, oh no. I do need to end up going to the next year at some point. But yeah, have fun at D&D. The mage is rough. The mage isn't rough if you have other people though. I feel like that goes for every game really. That's why I never play MMOs with people. I can't keep up. That's fine, that's fine. I don't mind carrying you, it's okay. It's really about playing with other people and having fun. But yeah, it was really funny because like right after we played, I just like grinded a little bit on the 3rd year and I was like, Jesus Christ, everything's really strong. Why is that? This is not where I wanted to go. Wait, yes it is. Yeah, I can level the mage. That was fine. I actually did plan on leveling my other townsfolk. I think it's really hard to play like your level 1 ones once you've gotten to a certain year. Also feels tedious, but that's just me. I can never like get around to like doing the other characters. How's the speed run? It's not today, Demono. Oh my god. Also, Kizura, I help Cassie and I cook. I mean, I would. But are you paying me? But you can make them the best armor and weapons to delete it all. That's true. That is true, though. You are not wrong. No, Kakar. Oh my god, ever since I put that stab emote, I've just regretted everything. I literally woke up this morning and I just saw it on every server that I usually check on, which is Soup server and Demono server, and I was like, oh my god, why? Literally just why? Wow, Kizura will pay with 100 gift subs. I mean... That means I'll have to do the Phasmo. Hey Raptor, how are you? You have the power to take it off though? You mean the VR headset? You know, sometimes you forget that you can. Like, the thing about VR is that sometimes you forget that you can close your eyes, right? If you close your eyes, it just all goes away. But sometimes you just forget it and you just stare right at it. Oh, Raptor, thank you so much. Hold on. Let me give you a shout out. No, the emote. Oh, okay.
How's it going tonight? How did you find us? Were you just looking up Metroid, Super Metroid? Slide it into Spook. Oh, slide it into Spook. Whoa, okay. Slide it to Spooky 2. I just use it in a network with other creators. Hey. I'm sorry, that was so funny. How's it going, Prince? I'd.
Metroid, yeah. The Brinstar. Doing good, about to chill. Chilling is good. Chilling is good. Do you have any plans for the end of the year? Demono, do you have any plans for the end of the year? God, it's getting so hot. I'm gonna strip this soon. Wait, hold on. What? Huh? What are you looking? Oh, I played through the Metroid game book recently. It was so mediocre but weird. Wait, what? Game book? When you say game book, I think of like those like choose your own adventure books where it's like go to page 38 or something like that if you choose this. That's choose your own adventure books? Yeah. Oh, so I was right. There's one for, oh my god, that's so cool. Then craziness after that. That gym was easy. Oh, Pokemon gym. The way I thought it was an actual gym. I was like, what, a workout? It was full on book with a battle system and grinding. Oh, I love those. I love those though. Oh my god. My plan tomorrow is get home from work, get grocery shopping done, and then settle in for the night of Breath of the Wild speedrunning. Oh my god. JC, you are honestly so wonderful and lovely, and I hope you have fun grocery shopping and work goes well. You know, hope it's a chill day. Kizura will be hanging with Cassie's parents for a bit tomorrow. Oh wait, sorry. We'll be hanging with Cassie's parents for a bit tomorrow, but then celebrating at home. Yeah, sure, no worries. No worries. I said it's fine. I'll miss you, obviously, but like, definitely have fun. Have fun with the parents. with the with the in-laws. Oh, craziness. Saturday will hopefully be me live streaming and making my Lego bonsai tree. Ooh, yeah. That's really good though. Yeah, I can't wait for that. 2 fatty raids, 74 peeps. Oof. Nice. Definitely not awesome, but let me know if you want a link to translation. That smells like promo. I love exploring all the weird games. Yeah, definitely, for sure. Not also, no. Maybe one day I'll like do an emulator stream of like Ephemeral Fantasia. I love that game, but it's so weird. I'm trying not to with the raids. I'm trying not to. I don't know. You asked, I was trying to be vague. Ooh, I'd watch that. Oh, really? I just wouldn't know where to fit into my schedule though. It's so full.
状況を説明して。あなたシステム管理者でしょ?
If it smells like promo, it needs another 5 minutes in the oven. I feel like that's almost like a diss at my peach cobbler, which turned out fine, by the way. Your farm doesn't mean stream culture.
これが落ち着いてられますかって。
Imagine getting stuck in the game and thinking that it was like some promo job or something like that, or some event in the game. Like, yeah, sure, the event completely like endangers your well-being by trapping you into the game. Sure. I did see that afterwards. I'm delighted that it did. Yeah. It's funny is because my parents actually were watching my cooking stream. They told me that when I got here, and they're just like, they're so smug about it. They're like, ha, everyone in your chat got to watch you eat it, but we're the only ones that got to eat it as well. Sorry, watch you make it, and we're the only ones that got to eat it as well. I'm like, oh my god.
あの青服、システム管理者か。どうやら CC 社自身でも事態を把握できてねみたいだ。
I am glad it turned out well. I was definitely worried, especially when like I turned it over and it was still like very soggy in the middle.
ショートメール。ヤタからの呼び出しか。レイブン。
I do. It is very bread-like though. It's like kind of like peach bread, you know, with like the peach slices on top. I wish I had layered more peach slices, you know. I just like peaches in general, so it's like, why even have the peach cobbler when I could just eat the peaches? Oh my god, just imagining your parents being in chat with us for that memeing it up. They honestly have no idea what the hell's going on. So like, you know how like I had to do ASMR a couple times? Like, my mom has no idea what the hell ASMR is and why the hell I was whispering. They were just like, did someone DM you and you were trying to like tell them a secret? I'm like, literally everyone can hear me. What kind of secret am I telling? You're gonna make me hungry. I'm sorry, Daddy. And I'm too lazy to get good and food. Get good, man. Get good.
黙ってんじゃねえよ。ちくしょう、ちくしょう。ここはどこだ。なんで俺は本当にゲームの中にいるんだ。
リアルでもネットでもモラルの欠如した人間が口にすることは同じか。
If Kizu mom doesn't understand what ASMR is, just brush her ear gently. That is such a weird thing. That is such a weird thing to tell someone's mom to do, Demono. It's a little creepy. Get good and get food. You can't have one without the other. Yes. Exactly. That's true though. You can't play well if you're hungry. Definitely.
見苦しい。そんなに不安ならケストレルに逃げ帰り、王を丸めているがいい。報告通り。
By the way, can we? Okay, hold on. Can we talk about my speedrun tomorrow? Right. I'm very worried about it only because like I haven't really done it, and it's not weird. It's ASMR. Wow. No, we can't talk about it. Teddy, please let me talk about it. Let me talk about it. You cancel. Listen, Dimon, you can leave. Listen. I am extremely nervous about my speedrun tomorrow because like I've never done a speedrun before. I've also haven't done the run before, so I don't know how it's gonna go. It's a lot of like studying where like the black marks are in the textures of the game to figure out exactly the right place to jump to and everything like that. Like you're gonna see me fail a lot. I'm gonna die a lot. I don't know if that's going to be interesting at all to watch. Like, I am not going to be good at it at all. It's going to take me like an hour, I think, maybe to get through it. Ganon's going to kill me is what's going to happen. Did you think about maybe practicing tonight? Oh yeah, we'll enjoy it. The thing is, like, I'm doing like maybe some of the practice, like the glitch practicing, but I don't think I quite understand whistle sprint all that much. I don't think I'm doing it right. I also don't know how to whim bomb. The few times that I've tried to whim bomb, I just landed like flat on my face with 3 health gone because it exploded on me. Watch speedrunners learn new routes. I've been watching speedrunners. I don't understand what they're doing. They're so pro at it. They're super fast at it. I'm like, what? How? What? And you know we'll laugh when you fail the wind bomb. 100% you guys are gonna laugh when I fail the wind bomb. Like, I think I tried using the fall cancel too, and what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to start throwing a weapon, and right before you throw a weapon you're supposed to take off your shield. But I always forget. I'll finally remember to throw the weapon, but I'll forget to let go of the thing. Like, I'll be in the middle of the animation and I'll just drop right down like a pile of rocks, and then I lose all my health. So it's a lot of things that like you gotta learn for like muscle memory and stuff like that, and I'm doing poorly at it. I'm doing so poorly at it because I'm basically just playing it on my my Nakey Linky run, that gameplay, because I finished the game. I'm just kind of like going through getting the shrines and stuff like that. But like my health is higher in that, so if I do something stupid I don't just instantly die, and that's fine. But like it's not going well. It's not going well. Oh my god. Even if you're sub 3 hours, you'll be top 300. None of us are expecting you to get the #1 slot. That'd be asking too much of you. What's really funny is that I did go all the way to the bottom, and I was like, why is there like a really like long one? Why did you submit this like 1 hour long like run? And apparently it was someone doing like a ring fit, like running through Zelda with a ring fit. I'm like, oh damn. But we do it out of love and support. Laughing at me? Yeah, I can see that. We're rooting for you to get that #1 spot. Oh my god, I've seen like the #1 spot. He's insane. And like the way he was like, I think it's player #5 is what, player 5 or something like that was their name. Player 5 just like throughout the entire run was just like, oh my god, what is happening today? What is with this RNG? What? Why am I so lucky? I don't understand. And he's just like going through it. For being able to see you make progress and start getting PBs and slowly improving your runs, that's what we're here for. I mean, I'd be so excited for if I like start getting better and better, obviously, but like this first one, I'm just super nervous about it because it's just gonna go terribly. I'm just gonna be like, why can't I clip through this thing? Look, I'll be proud of any top 10 position. I'm not gonna get top 10 either. The guy in the number one spot is my uncle. Yeah, that works in Nintendo as well. Which works out because this is a Nintendo game. That's not nice. I believe in you and want you happy. The top line only, it's increasing. Oh my god.
どうした声が聞こえないが妙なバグモンスターにやられてから声が出なくなった
That's why my uncle is so good. He works at Nintendo. That's how it works. Yeah, that's exactly how that works.
お前は嘘をつける子じゃない
I'm also an uncle because I worked at Nintendo.
知っていると思うんだプレイヤー全員がゲームからログアウ
Oh,
トできなくなった
so you know how when I was talking about like the wind bomb like and me like falling flat on my face, it kind of reminded me of something that happened to me before.
ザ・ワールドに精神
I want to work at Nintendo? Not really. No, you don't. Maybe temporarily once just to see how it is, but no, you don't. Anyways, so I went to the gym
同時に
once.
現実でもあるんだよあたり
Yeah, I went to the gym
とにかく
once.
今はプレイヤーのパニックを抑え
And the gym had like a rock climbing
お前
thing.
も協力してくれるだろう
So some guy brought me to the gym to show me the rock climbing thing, right? And he was like trying to teach me how to do it.
では
And like
結局
I was like really excited like at the beginning, you know, because I was like, oh, this is really cool, right? So I started climbing, and I didn't get very far to be honest, but I started climbing, and I realized with the sinking
相変わら
feeling
ず君の世界に
that I
敵しかない
forgot
と見える
that I was afraid of heights.
アトリ
Oh, this sounds like it's going to be painful.
ア
It's
ト
not
ミーロと言った
painful. It's really so stupid. So I was climbing it. I honestly, I think I maybe got like a few feet off the air and that's it. But suddenly I just like remembered that I was off the ground and I just freaked out.
では君なら
So I was just hanging there like, oh no. And then the guy was just like, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You're not that far. It's okay. Just kick off. Just kick off and let go. And I was like, I'm just like hanging there, like my face like towards the wall, right? I'm just like this. I'm like, just kick off. Okay, cool. And then so I was like hanging there, and then I was just like, all right, just like giving myself a pep talk. I'm like, just kick off, and then I'll be fine. So I kicked off. My hands did not let go.
そのまま
There was a moment where I was just like, whoosh,
あたり
and I just hit back into the wall again. I'm just hanging there.
また
And it was just silence from both of us. And and then I'm just like, I didn't let go. And he's like, I saw that. And he was like, for a moment, you look like Superman. Oh my god, it was just, it took me a really long time for me to get off of that damn wall. Even Gabby could save me. Yeah, so it just kind of reminded me of that. I don't know why, just like flat on my face thing.
月の木には解決でき
It's just gonna be a shameful moment for me and me only. All right. I think we'll probably need to go here. But yeah, I wish I wasn't so afraid of the heights, you know? I feel like it definitely impedes me on a lot of things. Especially with how short I am. You know? It's just... like... I need to get higher. I need to step onto something higher in order to grab something like taller or something like that, right? But it's that part where I'm just like, I climb on something and all of a sudden I'm taller than I usually am and I freak out from it. I'm like, I don't understand. I don't understand this point of view. Why is everything so small?
新たにログインしてくる PC もいない。外部への連絡を試みても返信がない。
一部のプレイヤーは完全にパニクって暴動まで起こしてる。システム管理者じゃもうプレイヤーを抑えられないみたいだ。
Also, it doesn't. It 100% does. Aren't you like 6 feet? No, I'm like 5 feet. The thing is, I'm also really light. Get those VR climbing, mountain climbing games, Teddy. I'm gonna get motion sick. I'm gonna get motion sick. I think there is one, and I think people do complain about getting motion sick from that. Oh yeah, that's short in that part of the world. What part of the world?
それともう一つ重要なことを伝えておく。
重要なこと？
I mean, I feel like I'm not that short in terms of like Asians. I'm like average. But the issue is I'm also light. So there is one time that I've been like picked up and like put on someone's shoulders, and they just like walked me across the road, and there was nothing I can do about it. So like a bunch of people got to see me freak out in the middle of the street because I was extremely high up. Wherever you were, the land of giants. Wherever you were, the land of giants were 6 feet short. Yeah, that would make me uncomfortable. I get picked up a lot because of how light I am. It's kind of annoying.
しかし、現状ではそれが最も事実に近いと推測される。
ここは精神と PC がリンクした世界。
Especially when like I give like hugs or something like that. Like people will come in for a hug, and then they're just like immediately pick me up like a child. Like yeah.
プレイヤーの精神そのものがロストする可能性もあり得る。
そんなバカな。
And that's how I see people immediately go, no touchy!
どうすればアトリを直せる？
君の頭は飾りか？
Is your head just for decoration? Oh my god. That is actually one of my favorite insults though, is your head just for decoration. Actually, I'm lucky to have a naturally grouchy face and people like to stand back. Oh my god. Mick, how are you? How was your Smash Brothers thing?
What items? I think I'm just being blind. Hold up.
Oh my god, really? You're literally staring at the...
Are there any items here, or am I blind?
Oh my god. Mick.
What?
Mick.
I thought the tutorial wanted me to fucking do something. Okay. Different items. Good. I don't get a fucking auto-scrolling and then go... We complete.
Oh yeah, the double shout out.
So cute.
Oh, that was really short. Okay. Hello everyone. My name is Kizurai. We're currently playing .hack GU Volume 2. I'm also just chatting away. Like usually this is pretty much my just chatting stream. I use this game as basically just chatting stream. Because like I'm not really paying too much attention to the story. Like I get it, like I'm paying somewhat attention to it. Like I'm just getting the gist of like what the story is going on and stuff like that. You know, like people are stuck in the game, they're trying to get out of it, blah blah blah. Anyways, I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of RPGs. Also did cooking stream last time. But I hope you all enjoy your stay here. My pronouns are they them if you're interested. But yeah, just chill, or you know, if you're too busy to do any to stay, that's fine as well. But yeah, hope you enjoy your stay here. We're gonna go back to my, here you go. Geezer, I'm sorry. No worries, no worries. That's fine. I don't mind. It's okay. You got micked. Double shout out again. Code 2. I cannot believe I finished that naked. If you want to know what kind of streamer you're in for, I'm Geezer. I'm a variety streamer. I stream variety. How's the stream going so far? Yeah, it's going good. I've honestly just been telling random stories about my life. But yeah, I've kind of just been also talking about like I did talk about like my speedrun tomorrow and like just like kind of what to expect, which is me doing terribly, because I'm doing a Breath of the Wild speedrun tomorrow and I don't know how it's gonna go. It's gonna go terribly, actually. I already know it's gonna go terribly. So those kinds of quotes are super common here, aren't they? I did no, okay, so no, okay, so that one's completely out of context. It was because I did a Nakey Linky run. It's because I did a Nakey Linky run. We believe in you. Thanks, Teddy. We believe I will get first place. No, we won't. Not for my first time, obviously not. I don't even think even for my 18th time or whatever. I want to find the quote that was like, I love my community and I'm scared of them. And this is, I love my community, this is frightening, was it? I don't remember which one that was. You'll get it, you'll get it. Top 3, at least no. Please don't put that kind of pressure on me. But I can't remember what number it was. I don't know. What number did you get? 2? I don't know, try like 5 or something like that. You'll do perfect no matter the time. That sounds like pressure. Oh, I know that's allowed to mention the shit. Oh, okay, but that one was really good. I think my favorite was Lady Thor after that. It was just like, I don't think I'm strong enough, right? That was probably my favorite, honestly. I'm out of a drink already. I literally just I made a new like cup of tea and then it's gone. Ugh. I've been drinking too much. I need more water. That's what I need. Anyway, to quote JC for life, I'm off to bed. Have a good night, everyone. All right, JC, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Have a good day of work tomorrow. Have fun shopping, and hope to see you next time. Have a safe and happy New Year, no matter how you celebrate. Yes, everyone. Oh, how's everyone? Oh my God, Teddy. We're gonna get water. Oh, Isogashi! Hey! How are you? But yeah, anyone have plans for the end of the year? Or any plans for next year or anything like that? Anything special?
Here we go. He's the leader of the bunch. You know
Him well. It's finally back. The jigsaw.
His coconut gun can fire its first. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew.
Thank you, JC, for redeeming the Donkey Kong December. One more day until, well, 2 more days, including this one, until it's no longer Donkey Kong December. And then I have to change the name again. Matrix Marathon on my Discord this weekend, but otherwise zero plans. Ooh, nice. How many Matrix movies are there now? How are you, Sugoshi? Welcome in. 2 days until Jet Set Radio January. Oh my god. What do I even put there? For now, Jesus. I hated all 3 that I saw. Oh my god. Why are you doing this to yourself?
そいつがモルガナ因子通称非分だ
Why would you watch more? Or why would you even do a marathon if you don't like them?
俺たちはアバターを使えるのか
For the company? Okay, sure. You're so kind of masochist, aren't you? We're getting prepared for New Year's. Ooh. How are you preparing? Because it's all about the people.
そういうこと
それで
I did like
自分使いか
so once a month I do like a kind of like a get together thing with a friend group of mine. So like we kind of like alternate on who gets to choose what to watch. Like I think Vicky's in that friend group too. So Vicky, instead of making us watch Devil Wears Prada, which is their favorite movie, they did an entire reenactment of it. And for me, I've been making my friends watch Person of Interest. I've been just kind of like cutting down like certain episodes and stuff like that, and like only choosing select episodes to show. So majority of the time I've just been kind of like showing the finale and just speed running through like the seasons. There are 5 seasons, and we've had like 2 watch parties where I can choose like Person of Interest episodes, and we're already on season 3 and next time it's going to be season 4. So we really are speed running the whole thing. I remember Person of Interest. I like Person of Interest. It's one of my favorite shows. New Year's tomorrow, just food and stuff. Ooh, oh, man, like a big food like potluck, right? I don't know. Do you get potlucks? I feel like potlucks are very common, but could be because like it's common for Asians. I don't know if potlucks are like very common for everyone. It's just common for me. I play all the games. I'd hate if it was good people. That's awesome. Fun fact: Person of Interest is about my uncle. D'Amato. Get away. I hated season 1 of the show, but a friend convinced me to skip the second one. I adjourned for then. To be fair, I did literally skip the entire first season. Because the first season is kind of like an intro season. But personally, I did really like the first season because it's like, it's so campy and stupid. And like Reese goes around just shooting people. He just comes in and shoots people like kind of like here, just like from like shooting from the hip and just like with pinpoint accuracy at everyone's shins, and it's just so stupid and I love it. And he does like he does yeah.
解析作業は停滞状態。
And he does like the stupid like one-liners, and he's so funny. I love him. I made it through like 2 episodes before I gave up. Okay, but it does like it partially introduces Root as well, which is very important. So I did show a lot of like the Root episodes, and also I think no, Shaw's in season 2. But yeah, I showed like kind of like the Root intro episode and also the finale, which is when like she really appears, and the gasp from everyone, it was just made me laugh so hard. Sethos was there, but he's lurking right now. But the way that he, like everyone in that friend group just like completely gasped at the reveal, it was so good. I laughed so hard. I do love stupid one-liners. Yeah, they're really good. Thank you for joining our Kizu review stream. I am very opinionated on things that I've watched. I can't make an opinion on anything that I haven't watched though. That's just how that works. Like I can give a preliminary like feeling, but I can't give like a whole like this is what it is. You know what I mean? Like if I haven't watched it before, I'd be like I don't feel like watching it because I'm not that interested in it, and it has nothing to reflect on whatever it is that I haven't watched. You know? I'm an opinionated person too. It all sucks. Yeah, basically. I mean, we've been through this already. No, but it was just like I generally try not to judge something that I haven't actually seen or watched myself or experienced myself, you know? So that's why I have such a strong opinion on Final Fantasy 13, because I have finished that game. I am allowed to hate on it because I finished the damn thing. Kizurai, would you say you're a more critical person? I am a very critical person. Yeah, I actually pride myself in experiencing things so that I can fairly judge people. Exactly. Yeah, that's how I do it really. Leading to me reading a series of books that I totally never saw myself reading. Oh. Listen, this is where I just like. This is where you read someone else's review and don't use it as your own opinion, right? This is when you say like, so I was reading this review and they said it was da-da-da, right? I don't know if it's true. It's more like a hearsay, but this is what I've seen, you know? That's usually how I like phrase it as. Like I don't use it as my own opinion, but it's just like this is why it's colored my view just slightly, and I'm just kind of like giving the facts of how I feel about it.
この世界の深淵から世界の深淵
モルガナ因子には各々名前が
But it is very hard to impress me though, not gonna lie. Tell them that the lore is amazing by book 4, but yeah, I'm not the target audience. What are you reading? What are you reading?
私だったら復讐する者の碑文アバタ
俺のは増殖の碑文
Depending on the entertainment, I'll look at reviews first. It is fair though, especially if you don't want to like waste the time yourself, you know? Like I totally understand reading reviews first, just to have a gauge of like whether you will enjoy yourself or not. You can't use those reviews as your own opinion. That's the thing. I know that some people do. I'm not saying that you do. But that is something that other people do. You know, those romance novels.
スケイスというわけ
Teddy, are you reading Twilight? When someone makes me so curious about the lore in book 4, I just have to. If it's something I want to actually see or play, I'll watch it myself and then see reviews. Yes, exactly. Yeah, no, I totally get that. That way you don't spoil yourself. Yeah, I 100% understand that. If I'm on the fence about the entertainment, then I'll see reviews first. Yeah, yeah. I think we're the same on that one. Not that bad. Well, probably that bad. Listen, you're either reading a YA novel or a fan fiction of YA novels.
係系としての異名と同じだなんて
I'll watch reviews, and if anything seems interesting, I'll play it myself.
May gas の増殖でも
No, definitely not YA, definitely not. It's not? Okay. Okay, so it's not that bad then.
気分使いの能力を奪われたことで間の音が聞こえな
I
く
do wonder why young adult genres are so bad.
アトリだけボイスが出ないの
Like, I can't say for all of them, but some of the ones that I've read have been pretty terrible. It's the shirtless cowboy on the cover style books that says about alien barbarian. What?
やったどうすればアトリちゃんを直せる
I have no idea what you're reading.
間から彼女のモルガナ因子を取り戻す
I do know there was a book about like what was it? It was like about like a woman having sex with like COVID or something like that. And that was wild. That was wild. I was like, why? COVID would turn into a person, and I was like, what is going on? Why is this even a book? I can only assume it's like satire. I earn my opinions. Yeah, no, I think you are great for that, you know? I think that's important.
なんだよ
I would put money down. I know who wrote it too. Oh, do you know what I'm talking about?
間を正確にトレースすることは本来の CC 社サーバーでなければ困難のようだ。幸いなことにこの間サーバーは完璧ではない。この世界にはほころびがあるのだ。
Know an author who writes lots of stuff like that? This is insane.
データセーブできることがその証拠
I can only like honestly, because I am also a writer. You can write about the dumbest things.
ってことは
But it's the fact that like how did they manage to write the whole thing and then make it sound serious? That's something that's impressive. Make it sound serious when it feels like crack. And then like not laugh to death and even like publishing it. Like that's impressive. It was one of the funniest damn things I've ever read, and that's its entirety.
人海戦術って
And that's it entirely.
たったこれだけじゃ全部のエリアをカバーすることなんて
非常事態だ。一般プレイヤーに協力を仰ごう。
秘密主義のあんたにしちゃ思い切ったな。
ハセオ。君は月の木と面識
I was
がある
once asked
彼
to
らに協力を
review
月の木に
like a couple of stories.
奴らが俺の話を
Like I don't even know how they
まと
found me, but there were like two people that asked me to review their stories, and it was really interesting because it was around the same time, and both of them asked me in the same exact way, but both of them had like very different like writing styles. Hey geeks, how are you? Ooh, time for me to dust off my old copies of Legend of the Twilight again. How's it going? Ooh, Legend of the Twilight. That is a very old one, yeah. Wasn't that like the spin-off one? I'm doing well. How are you? I always wanted to write, but I am dreadful at it and too lazy to actually practice and learn. I mean, if you start writing at like a very like high school-ish time, everything sucks. Everything sucks when you write something in high school. You haven't fully developed yet, but everything sucks when you write at the beginning, even when you're not in high school as well. So if you start now, it's gonna suck. I'm just putting that out there. It's gonna suck. But the only way to improve is it's kind of like art. The only way to improve is to put it out there, learn from your mistakes and improve. I know a lot of people who write and has been writing for years and do not improve because they don't think that their writing is bad, you know? But it sucks. It's gonna suck. Yeah, I'm old now. I think Lot is very old at this point. Sorry for interrupting story time. No, no, you're fine. You're fine, geeks. I don't even remember what I was talking about. I wrote in high school. The school. I do love the typo. Yeah, I'm even worse at art. You have to, you honestly, you have to practice. You can't get anywhere if you don't start. You know, like no one starts as a genius. Like people who have been doing art for years, and they, you know, when they were interested in art, they were interested in it when they were really young and started drawing and stuff like that, and it looked like crap. It was like finger painting crap. But like it slowly improves as you learn more. Your drawing improves. You look at it, you look back on it, and it's like, oh my god, I drew like that, and that was maybe like a year ago, 5 years ago, and then you draw again, and it's like, oh my god, this one's so much better. And then 5 years later, you look back on that, and it's like, oh my god, this was also really crap. Like, what the heck? What was I thinking? How did I think this was good? And then that just keeps going. That writing turned into acrylic league. I'll claim 50 Years of Grey. Okay. Okay, Diamato. You can leave, because 50 Shades of Grey... Did I say years? 50 Shades of Grey is like an abusive piece of crap, and no, none of that is allowed in here. Sure, I can pay artists instead, but I know that you're absolutely right. No one starts out as a genius. Except you, Diamato. I dread the day that someone discovers my WordPress page from back from college. I saw a couple of films where the babies are geniuses. So, No, but even if they're geniuses, though, right? They still need to work, like... There's talent, right? But talent just makes it so it's easier for you to get better. You start off kind of like, you start off running. That's it. But, like, you still need to improve. You don't... Like, I don't know. Like, there are kids that are just, like, amazingly talented. I know that much. But they also went through a phase where they were not as well. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, my standards are low, but 50 Shades is... nope, yeah. Right, I mean, I know. But you can get out. Yeah, anime taught me that hard work will break their limits. Oh my god. Yeah, just spend like 50 years in a hyperbolic chamber training. Have you never heard of the movie Baby Geniuses? No. Is it as bad as like Boss Baby? Talent is an XP modifier, but not the only way to level. If it's anything like The Sims, you also need to increase your social level. They're worse than Boss Baby? Okay, thanks, geeks. God, then it's really bad then. What was I talking about before? Oh, right. So I was asked to review like 2 fics. And the way that they asked me was like strikingly similar, but their writing was very different from each other. And it was really funny because like one was vastly better than the other, and I wonder if they were both friends. And I asked them both, like, okay, I finished reading it. I finished reading both of those. And I said, like, do you want me to review on your public, like, comments? Or do you want me to DM it to you? And the one with better writing said... I feel like the one with better writing knew that his writing was better. Or their writing was better. And they were like, I want it, like, publicly. So I was like, okay, sure. So I sent it publicly. And the other one's like, can you DM it to me? And the one that was bad, it was like, not only was it like completely nonsensical, right? It just like, it didn't make any sense, but it was also like really creepy and like with a weird, like a revenge story against like the main character had a revenge had revenge on his sister or something like that. It was like, it was some weird story about like being turned into a baby and like being tortured by his sister, and then like as he was a baby, and then turning back, and then he turns his sister into a baby and gets revenge on her. Like it was such a weird, creepy story. Like it legitimately was super creepy. Like, and I also didn't quite understand the point of it, because it was literally just the revenge story. There was no growth whatsoever. and that was my review, kind of. And like I was just like, a lot of it didn't make any sense. There's no lead up or anything like that. It was just, things just happened and everything. And the reply I got was so weird. Like the reply I got had nothing to do with whatever I wrote, and I was just like so confused. I was like, okay, sure. But yeah, people who are bad at writing can sometimes be so defensive about their bad writing when they ask for criticism, and then like, how are you ever going to improve that way, honestly? I was being nice about my criticism too. Like I could have gotten worse, but I would like very specifically pointed out like the flow of the story was bad or something like that. Like things like that. Like I could have been way harsher. That explains why I'll never succeed at any sales. Darn, taking that socially awkward penalty. How dare you insult Baby Genius? If you need Genius just sort of won Film of the Year. Oh my god. The world just isn't fair. Nirvana OSG. Hollywood conspiracies. And that sounds creepy. And what the heck? Yeah, it was so weird. Like, I don't understand what the point of the story was. I was like, I cannot believe I read this. Sounds like maybe Genius is 3. I think it's a brilliant plot. The mother turned into a baby. It was such a weird, like, it was such a weird story that it almost felt like a self-insert. Like the main character was so derangedly angry, and it was I don't quite understand what the whole point of it was. Sorry. Yes, please join my party. My bad. I was about to go without her. Oh yeah, there was a interview being spread around. It was really funny. It was what was his face? The actor for Edward, is that his name? In Twilight. Where like is in one of those like promo interview things where he was just like talking about how like it was like a self-insert, and how like the author, it felt like the author was putting herself in Bella's point of view, and she just really like wanted like Edward or something like that, and it was like the funniest and also the saddest interview I've ever seen, because like the fact that was on like the promo. Ew, I enter and the first thing I hear is Twilight. Hey, Minnie! We're complaining about it. Did you see the interview thing with like what was his name, like Robinson or something like that? Like that was circulating around about how like he was complaining about he was complaining in his own like promo interview thing. Okay, good, because Twilight is a piece of trash. Welcome to the After Hours stream. Welcome to Keezer review. That's true, I have been reviewing a lot today. Robert Pattinson. Robinson. I put the names together. Oh my god. Talking about the fantastic world of top tier cinema literature. No, I'm talking about really bad stuff. How are you, Minnie? Have you been really busy lately? Like Genius Babies in Twilight. Oh my god.
あなたは適当に合わせて向こうのご機嫌をとって。欅はどういうわけか長谷尾さんがお気に入りみたいだしね。
But yeah, it's kind of, sometimes I feel really sorry for actors, especially if they have to act out like like a really bad role or something like that, and they know it's a bad role. Like they know it's the story's no good, but they need a job anyway, so they do it. You know, I do feel sorry for actors who have to do that. Sometimes it's just a job. But what's even worse is I really hate it when a character is bad, right? Like when a character is bad and the actor gets blamed for it. I think that's really unfair because like they're the most visibly seen, and I get that, but that's a writer's fault. That's not the character, that's not the actor's fault, but people can't seem to like wrap their mind around it for some reason. Yes, busy, but what else is new? Well, I mean, do you have any plans for the new year or anything? Story about point of view Edward wanting Bella is called Twilight Princess. But does Link ever want Princess Zelda though? I do want to put that out there. It's a bad role, but look at that paycheck. Yeah, true. Not me, look at the rewards. That I agree with. I'm still working on my writing career. The actor isn't always to blame for the writing or plot. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes to blame. Sometimes, especially for like bad acting, you know. But sometimes it's a hard line to draw, you know. What the hell is a tranquil? I ship Link and the King of Red Lions. Zero Sim, go back to sleep. Do you mean the boat? Do you really mean the boat? Read my text after the Twitch delay. Sounds confusing. Link Zelda? It's about Edward and Bella. Imano, I swear. Get it? Ship? Ship? It's more of a boat than a ship though. It's like a rowboat. Good morning, Zero Sim. Someone give me a game to review. Size isn't important. Listen, only someone... Sorry, I'm not gonna continue that joke. I'm not gonna continue that line of thought. Die Hard for the NES? Never played that. Never played that. You're gonna have to choose a game that I have played. There is a wrong answer. It's a wrong answer that I haven't played it. Please review Final Fantasy 13. I did a whole... Okay, listen. I had to stop my No Sphere Grid run in the middle and do a 20-minute rant about Final Fantasy 13 because I just kept going. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Is that the first one? I have not played that. No. So what I understand from it is that it was a really, really dumbed down version of Final Fantasy. Like they completely made a Final Fantasy specifically for the West, and it was a super dumbed down version of it, of like a normal Final Fantasy. No, that's a fine answer. Okay, thank you, Teddy. Mystic Quest is a fun one as long as you know what you're going into. I've never played it, so I can't say anything about it. It was the first FF game made available in Europe. Please review Bloodborne. Okay, but the thing is, I know I keep saying that I hate playing it, and it is true. This isn't an exaggeration. I legitimately hate playing Bloodborne, but I do like Bloodborne. And I know that sounds so weird, I know that sounds really weird and doesn't make any sense to people, but it's like I don't like playing horror games, but I am very interested in their lore and everything like that, right? Like I would never play something like Five Nights at Freddy's, right? But it's interesting to hear about their theories and everything like that about it, you know? And like Amnesia also had a very interesting story. I would never play it though. I actually 100% understand that because I feel that way about them. I 100% get that. I basically never play horror games, but I love the story. Exactly. So I do really enjoy Bloodborne. Like Bloodborne has such a good aesthetic. Like it fits the theme. It's wonderfully done, right? The sounds are creepy. The things that happen are creepy. It's got that whole atmosphere done well. Like it's done really well. I just hate playing it. I just legitimately hate playing it because it's so scary. But like it's so much deeper than you think it is because there's all these like little things that you can do, talk to people, and I also love the whole idea that like as you progress through, right, the NPCs like start getting more and more insane and everything like that, and it's like, what is happening? What is happening to these people? And then there's also that one time, oh my god. So there was also that one time where this one guy, like the way that like talking to these NPCs over and over again kind of like makes you grow a little attached to them, especially the ones that are very nice and helpful, right? There's this one guy at the very beginning, and if you talk to him, he tells you where to go and everything like that. He's very helpful. And then he starts like coughing and like, and he's obviously dying. You know he's dying, right? And I just feel really bad for him. And then I visited him one last time, right? And I got there, and immediately as I got there, I was like, oh, what is this werewolf doing here? And then I killed the werewolf, right? And then I realized that like the doorway, like the window to the guy that I always talk to was ripped open, and I realized I just killed my friend. And I'm like, oh my god, why would you do this to me? But it was one of those moments where it's like, it's really good, you know? Or like finding out like what happened to like Yusefka or something like that. Like things like that, like there's a whole thing to it. There's like different bloods and stuff like that. Like the lore is very interesting. Hate playing it. Absolutely hate playing it. Can't change how I feel about how I feel about playing it. I just legitimately hate playing it. It's weird. I feel like I play Amnesia, but I can't remember. Demono, please. It does a lot, right? It's just not for me. No, I get that. Yeah. I guess I won't ask about Silent Hill then. The thing is, I really liked watching people play Silent Hill, right? Silent Hill has such an interesting story, right? The whole idea that there's like this, like kind of like a psychological world you kind of go into when the fog rolls in, you know? Or like, because like with the whole idea, I think the first one was like the story about James like killing his wife and trying to finding his wife and everything like that. Like he goes into Silent Hill receiving a message from his dead wife, and he's trying to find her or something like that. And it's so weird and peculiar. But it's very interesting, and he goes through all all these things, right? Like, and it's kind of like part of his mind or something. And then I think that's the theming for like all of Silent Hill, except for maybe Silent Hill 3. I'm not quite sure about that one. That one's a little odd. Oh, Geeks, thank you so much for the 200 bits. That was the second one. Oh, sorry. No, isn't it the very beginning? The very beginning, like he's like I need to find my wife, isn't it? Like he comes in a car crash at the very beginning, and he's like, I gotta find my wife. I thought that was the very beginning. Anyways, give you a shout out. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Rise Taps Dogs. When did it count?
Oh, that was quite nice. Sorry, guys. I wonder how loud that was on the stream.
Spyro.
There you go. That's a goodbye fart from me, Rutai.
What? That said, I love horror games. I like watching people play horror games. Why would you kill the doggo? Wait, what?
と合流してデルタサーバー風かける有限の五色砂漠を調査しました。
What doggo did I kill? Yeah, I remember that feeling in Dark Souls. How many channel points you get to play Eileen Isolation? I don't have the game, so someone would have to gift the game for me. Asking for a friend. Silent Hill 1 was his daughter. Silent Hill 2 was the guy searching for his wife. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright, you're right. Pharaoh Fart? What is going on in chat? I've never played 3 though. 3 is Heather, if I remember correctly. I don't know anything about 3. Something about a baby. Is that a dare? Oh my god, please don't gift it to me. Of course my clip is about farts. Thanks for the shout. No, of course. You deserve it. Doggo werewolf with Twitch delay. Oh! Okay. Massive delay. Kizu, I can hook you up with Silent 2, 3, or 4. I'm fine, geeks. I appreciate it, but no thank you. Unless you play it and then I just watch you do it. That's fine. Some sort of farting dog? This is a very strange discussion. It is. No worries. You're lucky I don't have you on Steam. Oh my god. You're right. I'm glad. No one tells South was gonna give it to me though. He gave me Five Nights at Freddy's, and I have Five Nights at Freddy's 4, which is like, in my opinion, actually the scariest one. Because you have to like move around. Wait, hold on. Am I in a party right now? I am, okay. Cool. Alright, cool. Let's go. I'm going back to bed. Alright, Zero Them. Have a good night. Have sweet dog fart dreams. Lest these flatulent dogs keep me awake. Farting dogs is good, but not as good as baby geniuses. Oh my god.
なんだお前ら。
俺たちはこの世界にウイルスをばらまいた奴らを探してるのさ。
こうやって片っ端から PK していきゃいつかは犯人を退治できるだろう。
そうすりゃ晴れて元の世界に戻れるってわけさ。
正気で言っているの？不安に耐えきれなくなって。
Imagine being stuck in a game and your first thought is, I'm going to kill everyone.
なんだと？もう間違いねえ。犯人は絶対こいつらだ。やっちまえ。行くぜ。
Uh-oh, how do I play? Are you aiming at this one? No, you're not. Here you go, that's one. Oh, you're dead too. Bye. I think I might be over leveled. Just a smidge. Just a smidge.
今の連中、ケストレルの PK だな。
ああ。どうやらパニック状態になった連中があちこちのエリアで暴れているらしい。
早く対策を見つけないと。
What's this? Sure. I might be out of chim soon. Alrighty. Take these. I do wonder how I'm going to deal with the whole New Year stuff. Like, do I do a revamp? Like, I feel like I need to do a whole like revamp of my streams and stuff, but I'm not quite sure what I need to do. Wow, there's a lot of people.
このエリア PK だらけじゃねえか。
このエリアの間反応と何か関係があるのかも。
Ah! Anyway, I didn't think they were just literally right there. But yeah, I really do just want to finish all my games and then move on to maybe some other ones. That's the thing though. right? Because I'm like I have so many games, and I want to play them all, but that's just my ADHD acting up, where I lose interest in a game and then I never finish it because of it, you know? Because like my mind is running like 50 miles an hour. Sorry, I don't think that's very high. Like 100 miles an hour, and I'm just like all over the place. Like I want to play this game, I want to play that game, and then I ended up never finishing a game because like I just get so like hyper focused on one thing, and then I move on to another thing, and I'm like, hey, ooh, shiny game, you know, when I get a new one. It's it's a combination of like buyer's high and also just like new shiny thing, you know. That's honestly the worst ADHD part of me. I wish I wasn't like that, you know. Revamp the stream, eh? Time to add horror game to Ski's stream? No, that's never happening. We literally just talked about this. It's not happening. Just sub to your YouTube. I'm excited to watch your Okami playthrough. I'm thinking of getting it for my Wii. Oh, it's such a good game. I really love Okami. Okami is such a good game. Like I wouldn't really. I mean, if you do stream it, right? It's better to go through it after stream as well. Oh, because there's just so much to do, you know. Like there is a lot to do in that game, but I did like kind of like speed through it. Because it's not like I've never played it before, you know. I played it on my PS2 when the game kind of first came out. So I've had it for a while. But then I got it again on Steam. Yeah, I told you how many I have, so I understand. Actually, I claim it's research. I actually claim it's research. The thing is though, like I do like game research, you know? Like I do look into a lot of games, and then like especially like popular ones, right? Like I wonder like what's so popular about it, you know? And then I kind of like get everyone's opinion on it, and you know, like figuring out like why is it so popular. Like you know, I don't like Minecraft or Fortnite, but I understand why they're so popular, because they're both of them are very accessible, right? They're on a lot of platforms. I think they're free, so that makes it even more accessible, especially to kids, and they don't take a lot to run. You can literally run either game on a laptop, on a phone. Like they're very low, low resource games, and so like it's just easy for kids to get hands on them, right? So that's why they're very popular. Yeah, I'm the opposite. I go for the weird ones. I never learn about elsewhere. I do. I mean, I also like looking into weird games too, right? I'm still so angry that no one talked about Inscription. I had to look it up and find it myself. Like the only reason why I even found it was because I was following like a YouTube channel, and they were talking about an Inscription. I'm like, oh my god, no one talked about this game. It looks so cool. I'm really interested in the game Inscription. It's like a card game, but it's also like a puzzle as well. And I think the puzzle element is so well done. Like I'm angry at how good it is. And I just wish it wasn't creepy, because if it wasn't creepy, I would 100% play it. It's just like, it's very creepy. And if I do play it, I definitely have to do it on stream, but like I wish it wasn't. Like at one point I'm also like very intrigued at the puzzle element of it, but at the same time I also really want to play like the card game element of it, because the card game looks really fun, right? It's a little like roguelike. Inscription is super interesting. Yeah, it is. Did you play it yet? I have not. Because it's scary looking. It's dark. There's eyes. I was gifted it and played through it that weekend. Ooh, how do you like it though? All serious, and you can handle it? Really? Maybe on stream. I think if I hyper focus on just a card game and not because I really dislike the getting up part and walking around and looking at everything because it's dark and like and it gives like a jump scary vibe. I don't think there is a jump scare, but it feels like there's going to be a jump scare, and that's what scares me, right? I can't say more, but you'll be okay. It was definitely interesting. Did you play through the whole thing? I don't know the whole story yet. I know like a bit of it. Cause like I said, I did do some research on it, but I haven't like fully, I haven't fully ruined it for myself quite just yet. Cause I am thinking about getting it. A few jump scares and a handful, oh my god, close my eyes. That's the thing though, I always forget. Okay, so I legitimately forget about the whole concept of closing my eyes. Yeah, I beat the whole game. Ooh, nice. I hear it's very long. Like it's longer than you think it is. But yeah, it was definitely a very interesting game. Like I was instantly intrigued by it because like even the card, just the card battling system, it felt like a lot of love was put into it, you know, just from that alone. Because it's such a robust system, and I really liked how they dealt with it. It's not like it's not like a card game that you would find anywhere else, you know? It's like they definitely had their own spin on it, and it was really well done, in my opinion. So, yeah. Do you like card games? I do, actually. Not that much, but I would really like the very interesting ones. Like the ones where, I guess I do like the idea that it's not a pure card game. You know, like it's something that where I can do something else around it. And there's like a different element to it, you know, because if it was a pure card game, I don't think I would nearly like that. Like I wouldn't like it nearly as much. Like I like the fact that there is a whole story to it, you know. Did you ever have did you ever see Have a Nice Death Day? It looks like Hollow Knight. I have seen it, yeah. It was on my wish list for a bit, and then I kind of like, I don't know, I didn't. I looked at it again and I was like, I don't think I'm as interested in it as I was before. Like I'll probably just like watch someone else play, but I don't think I'm really that interested in playing it myself, you know. And it's an exploration in card game styles. I have looked into it. You're not spoiling me too much on it. Like I do know like the first act of it. Because I wanted to see, because I think as long as I can get past the first act, I won't be jump scared, you know? Because I was honestly looking through it, like trying to figure out if it was a really scary game or not, but it only gets better from like the first act. It's just I just push through the first part, but the first part looks really scary. If that you've seen as a tiny portion of the game, okay, then yeah, the horror is Act 1. Yeah. I don't know about anything after that though, but like I saw like the beginning of Act 2. I'm like, oh, it turned into okay. But it's also like the horror part is not my favorite part. Which is funny because I think that's different for like everyone. Everyone's like, I preferred part 1 or something like that, you know, because it's very intriguing and horror-esque. Which I get it because like they got it because of that and that intrigued them. But I'm literally getting it for the parts after. I'm like, no. I'm okay without the horror. Please. I'll be honest, I can think of 2 moments that really jumped me or cringed me. Oh no. Are they part 1 though? Yeah, I preferred parts 2 and 3. But are they part 1 though? Wait, did I warp? I think I did. Oh, I found it.
愛だ。
救助しよう、ハセオ。
分かった。いいぜ。
Yeah, both part 1. Okay. So I just need to get through part 1. I'll also wait until it's on sale. I don't think it's on sale right now. Because it kind of just came out. But I might wait for it to be on sale. I actually probably jumped a bit in Act 3, but it was less horror. And more about... I'm intrigued, but it's not like a jump scare, right? I actually probably... Wait, hold on. Sorry, I already tried that. I missed that. I should have slashed. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, come. That's BS. That's BS. There you go. I don't think I intended it to be scary. Okay. That's funny. Love that about a game. Oh, come on. E. There you go. Card game? Card games? What about card games? Fancy a game of Gwent? Depending on how good you are at card games, Act 1 is actually short. I think I'm pretty good at them. I don't know about that on stream though. I could have really bad RNG. I beat it in like 2 hours. And is it wrong that I never played Gwent? I've heard of Gwent. I haven't played it either. I heard that you were investigating this area as well. I'm sorry for the trouble, but please come to the Beast Temple. Nala. Who the hell is Nala? I must have discovered something right away. Might as well go see them. Okay. When I was playing Witcher, I didn't want to get distracted. That's fair. Witcher's also one of those games where I feel like if you put down, you forget where you what you did. I think that's for me though. I'm like super scatterbrained. Like if I put down a game like for a long period of time, I'm like, what did I do? Where am I? Who am I? How do I play this game? And then it's kind of frustrating because like I had like plans for my characters, stuff like that, you know, like I've had ideas of like how it's gonna level up or something like that, you know. So coming back to a game after a long period of time, it's like, oh no, what do I do now? Xenosaga 1 was actually it was actually a game when I played the card game more than the actual game. Oh my god. So I did get Final Fantasy 8 and Final Fantasy 7. And I'm actually very excited to play the card game in Final Fantasy 8 because I really did enjoy it. So that's gonna be fun on stream. All of you are just gonna have to deal with it. I don't care how any of you feel. You're gonna watch me play the card game. I did play the card game a little bit in Final Fantasy 9, but the Final Fantasy 9 card game is a little nonsensical, like, and very RNG. I love CCGs. I don't think they're really that fun to watch, maybe, but like I do love playing them. Oh, goddamn. No, 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 no. No! Get out of my way. There you go. I have a bad habit of trying to rush through games when I stream. Although to be fair, I am trying to rush through the Dot Hack series. Because I am very interested in like the end of this, but because I've never gone that far, you know. But the games that I do know the end of, I feel like, because I also sped through Final Fantasy 9, right? And Final Fantasy 15 was more of a I just wanna finish this game. Please just let me finish this game. Wait, what is this? Oh, I should have sold these. Oh no. Let's get rid of this. Level 1 gear. But yeah, for like Final Fantasy 8, which I do know the ending of, I feel like I might take my time with it. You know? Because I feel like I should maybe make one game last. But I'm also kind of taking my time with Persona 5 too. So that's going to be 2 long RPGs. And I do also want to play other games. It's my dilemma. I'm just like, there's so many games that I want to play. I bought Final Fantasy 15 and still never played it. Listen, I bought Final Fantasy 15 and I regretted so much. But like, it was the Royal Edition, so and it was cheap. It was like $20 for the Royal Edition, and you get all the DLC. I was like, fine, I'll buy it. And then I like basically ran through the whole thing because it was. Well, I say that as if I didn't finish all like the bounties and stuff like that. I basically did everything I could in the very beginning. And then it just becomes linear after a certain point. So all you can do is really just go through it. But it's like I even did like the episodes, you know, and I just try to wring as much fun as I could out of that game. I don't know if it was successful or not. Like, it's an okay game. Not the greatest. Not the worst either. And this is where this is when I started complaining about Final Fantasy 13. Because if I were to rank Final Fantasy 13 and Final Fantasy 15, I would definitely put Final Fantasy 15 above Final Fantasy 13. And this is not including Final Fantasy 13 2, because I really did enjoy Final Fantasy 13 2. Like, Final Fantasy 13 2 is like I platinum that. You know, that's how much I liked it. Like I did everything in that game. And I had fun doing it. So like when I talk about Final Fantasy 13, I do not talk about Final Fantasy 13 2. What? Stop giving me equipment! I can't hold it all. What is this? What did I get? I don't want this. Oh, I should have kept that. That's fine. I'm too old for RPGs now. I do like RPGs. I still really do enjoy RPGs, even though I've been like kind of playing them since I was young. If a game is more than 10 hours, I'm up for the shit. What if I told you that you can play other games? But that's the thing, Nimano. Because I'm ADHD, I do play other games, right? And then I never finish anything because of it. Like me streaming, I've started to finish games because I've been streaming it. Because I'm kind of like been pushing myself to like finishing them. I'm like, okay, I started it. I might as well finish it. And I'm just kind of like speeding through it, right? Otherwise I'll never finish it because I keep buying new games and I'm like, ooh, shiny, and then I just get completely distracted, right? Wait, no, I've already been through everything. Okay. And so like, as much as I want to be like, hey, I want to play a different game, I also don't want to, because I know that if I do, I'll stop playing. Like, there's still a lot of games that I've started and I haven't finished, and it's really annoying because like I do this all the time. So like I just want to finish like Hollow Knight for once. I want to finish the other games that I got and everything like that. So I actually bought Final Fantasy 13 for a second time just to give it another shot. It's... Okay, so let's talk about Final Fantasy 13. Final Fantasy 13 is one of those games where I wonder if they put all their budget or they just had... Hey Lady Thor, how are you? You're right on time for me to rant about Final Fantasy 13. Hey Nubet, how are you as well? How's your how's New Year's Eve's Eve? Are you guys gonna do anything fun for the last day of the year? Oh, welcome to Kizu. Yeah, we're doing that again. So the thing about Final Fantasy 13. Okay, yeah, you guys came in right at the time of me ranting about Final Fantasy 13. I'm not gonna hold back because you're here. Not really. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Just chilling is 100% okay. So, Final Fantasy 13 is one of those games where I wonder if like all their programmers left, or the designer just had like no idea what he was doing anymore, or his like mind was going, and they just hired a bunch of graphic designers or like, hey coffee, they just hired a bunch of like 3D artists and everything like that, and just focused so hard on the beautiful aspect of it, you know, because if you look at Final Fantasy 15, like it's definitely a very beautiful game too, but it's also very empty. But Final Fantasy 13 is like even more emptier than that. To be fair, none of the players know what's happening anymore either. Oh, like, yeah, the designer, yeah. Like, I don't know what's going on with the game designer for Final Fantasy. Like, they need to do something to like switch out or like replace, because it's... I think the developer's like mind is going. But it's like the dialogue, like even when I was looking up the Japanese dialogue for the game, because there's a lot of mistranslations and everything like that, but even the non-mistranslations, it still doesn't make any sense. Like, I've seen a lot of the Japanese dialogue, it gives characters obviously a little bit more character, right? It gives them a little bit more personality, because whoever voice acted the characters in like the English one are a little bit on the dry side, but it doesn't change the fact that the dialogue itself is also very dry and kind of like stupid. It's even more stupid in the English one for sure, but like it's about the same. Like, it's about the same level of like cringe and like, you know, like hope will prevail and all that stuff, or bring the light or whatever. Like, it's so stupid, and the story just doesn't make any sense. It was like all over the place. They had an idea of what they wanted it to be. They built a world and everything like that. LBRB currently on motorcycle class. Behave everyone. Ooh, new bet. That sounds really cool. Have fun in your motorcycle class. Oh my god. Oh, very cool. Oh my god, wait, hold on. I don't think I followed you. I need to do that. Hold on. How are you? Demono, are you going to do the shout out, or am I? I don't want to double shout out again. Follow. There you go. If Demono not here, am I shouting it out? How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, there he goes. I almost did it.
That turn talked to me. Oh, I dropped his ass too. Let's go. Alright. He. He missed me. He like panned around me. Didn't even get hit.
What is this clip?
Alright, watch out. Down
Sorry, I was
here.
still wrapping up Lumpia. No, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. I was just wondering because I didn't want to like double shout out again. Anyways, how was Ready or Not? Yeah, I'm kind of in the middle of my Final Fantasy 13 rant right now. So I'm really sorry to anybody who is a Final Fantasy 13 fan. I am kind of ripping it to shreds right now. Where did I leave off of, everyone? Please tell me. Kizu rant. Yeah, we're in the middle of my rant. I don't remember where I left off of. It needs a lot of work. We were playing Police Simulator and Who's Your Daddy before that. Oh, I see. Okay. That's interesting.
ガビケストレルのギルドマスターがなぜ
Where did I leave off of? I'm trying to think. Anyway, sorry. Hold on. Hello everyone. Sorry, I was trying to. My mind's kind of all over the place right now. Hello everyone. My name is Kizu Rai. My pronouns are they them. I am a variety streamer. I stream a variety of games. I play a lot of RPGs. But also I play like challenging games like Hollow Knight or Bloodborne, that's the name of the game. I apparently am also the speedrunner now. I'm be doing a speedrun of Breath of the Wild tomorrow. I'm also a chef now as well. I did a cooking stream like a couple days ago. So it is a very true variety of stuff here. But overall it's usually a very chill vibe here, and you know, I hope you enjoy your stay here. So just chill, and if you need to go, that's totally fine as well. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the applause. But yeah, I hope all of you are having a wonderful Thursday or Friday. Azazel. I feel like I should know how to pronounce that. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. 420. Blaze it. And yeah, I hope any plans for the end of the year or anything like that. I'm gonna go back. Hold on. There you go. Gonna get #1 tomorrow. The promises were made. I did not say that. Nope. Do you think that Final Fantasy 13 was affected since it was cross-platform? Did it start off cross-platform? I think so, but I don't think it affected it. I really don't think it affected it because, like, just because it's cross-platform. You mean like it needed to conform to different consoles and stuff like that? Like there might have been some specifications that it needed to have on Xbox or something, but it essentially is a Sony owned game because it is. I think Square Enix is like at that point first party for Sony, right? So I don't think it should have affected it too much. Hope will prevail that bit. Yeah, basically. You can call me Azzy or Azazel. Okay. All right. Thank you so much for the follow, Azzy. I really appreciate it. Sam and Gore asked me to stream, but I haven't decided. Might lay low you. Yeah, I'll be doing a Breath of the Wild speedrun tomorrow. I'm just ending the year with a bit of a bang, and also speeding through. Final Fantasy 13 released on Xbox 360 and PS3 at the same time. Yeah, so I haven't worked in Sony before, but I have worked in Xbox, so I know that there is certain specifications that you need for being on an Xbox console, but it doesn't. I don't think it really fully affects gameplay. That's the thing. It's just really whether there's bugs or not. So there's not a big huge like thing where Xbox is like the game has to be like this in order to be like that, you know. But they might have, I don't know, they might the developers might have been thinking, not developers, the producers might have been thinking like, oh, this game has to appeal to Xbox players as well, maybe. I don't know what they were thinking, but maybe that might have been something to do with it as well. But I do know that the story felt really like dumb, you know, like it was kind of all over the place. They did a thing where they tried to do like a Final Fantasy X, you know, by creating a new world and throwing all these terms and everything like that. But unlike Final Fantasy X, where you start off as Titus, who doesn't know anything, you start off with a bunch of characters who know everything already. And so they bring out all these terms like Lassie, Falsi, and everything like that. Like, what the hell are these terms? And then, in order to figure them out, you have to read this data log. And you have to read. End of comment. And at what point do you think, oh yeah, players love reading? Let's just force them to read all these things, don't explain what it is, and then that's it. That's the only way for you to actually understand what the hell is going on. What they're saying is to actually, you yourself, go into the data log, read up all these things, all these terms that sound very similar to each other, and that's the only way that you can understand what the hell the game is about. Sorry. The stream is sponsored by Sony. I don't think they would appreciate me ripping this game to threads. Alright, I'm paying attention, I promise. No, you're fine, you're fine. You're fine. You just got off a stream, you're busy. I totally understand, especially if you have to do like post-stream stuff. I totally 100% understand that, like, if you need to go off and do something like, you know, raid and dash, that's totally understandable, like, especially if it's late for you. Or you need to eat dinner, you know, it's like, it's very common, and I totally get that. Boo reading. Other than that, tell me how you really feel. I feel like I always complain about Final Fantasy 13, but I don't really get into it, you know? I kind of give, like, the top layer of my complaints. But not only that, but it's also, like, if you brute force that game, you know, because I did. If you brute force that game, to the point where, like, you know, like, I got to the point where I could beat, like, an Animantoise rather cheaply, because I use the death thing. And it's so cheap. If you constantly cast death on an Animantoise, you'll eventually kill it. But, like, I got to the point where, I did all the side quests, I beat the Animantoise, 40-hour game, done. No idea what the hell they're talking about at the end as well. Like, it just doesn't, the story doesn't make any sense. And like, there's the whole thing about there's like 2 worlds, and like the Falsi are like these huge like alien entities or something like that. Like, it doesn't make any sense. This is a safe space, feel free. Kizurai brute forcing a game, what? Honestly though, I do brute force a lot of the games when I'm streaming, but I normally don't brute force a game when I'm playing on my own, right? I usually take hours. I'm chilly for now, gonna eat soon, but I'm here. Yeah, totally fine. Definitely just chill here, no worries. I do really, really appreciate you being here. But like I said, if you're busy, that's totally fine. I get that. Honestly, when I stream, this is just my just chatting. This is my version of just chatting. Like, I just talk over this game. I'm like kind of listening to it. I know what's going on because I understand Japanese, and so even though I'm speaking, I can hear it and I know what they're talking about, and that's fine, right? I always brute force games, which is probably why I don't like RPGs with tons and tons of reading. The thing is though, so okay, let's put it this way, right? Let's put it this way. Movies, shows, right? Games, even stories, like even just like books, right? We don't like exposition. Exposition is boring, right? it's forcing a load of information, a load of like badly done world building and stuffing it into your brain at the very beginning, expecting you to remember, right? And that's what Final Fantasy 13 does. It's exposition upon exposition upon exposition, and it doesn't end. Interesting question. What language do you think in? That is a good question. Considering I speak three languages, that is a very good question. I think it's a mixture of all of them. Sometimes a certain language just doesn't explain how I'm feeling well enough that I will use a different language. I always wanted to play the rest. I only played the first game. For Dot Hack? I mean, Dot Hack series is pretty good. I do enjoy them. They're really good. But like, I don't think they're that interesting to other people. That's why I use it kind of as a chilling stream. Exposition almost always feels unnatural. Yeah, so bad writing, in my opinion, equals exposition. Exposition equals bad writing, you know? If you want to integrate the viewer or the player or the reader or whatever, you have to lead them in slowly. Let them integrate into the world, right, that you've built. Just like introducing little elements here and there, let them get used to it. Let them assimilate into like the characters and like the people or the items or like the machinery around them, right? That's how they understand. Let them explore, let them learn from the things around them. You can't do that with exposition. You can't just throw them at situations expecting people to understand. Bad writing equals gameplay separate from storytelling, leading to players like me skipping dialogue. Oh, that too. There's also that too. That's kind of why I'm not... So that's kind of why I can't really play any of the Tales games anymore, because the Tales games have so much dialogue now, and the game and the dialogue and the gameplay feel so separate from each other. It's like fight, and then dialogue. Give credits. I like that question a lot. Give credits to the girlfriend Cassie with that one. Thank you, Cassie. I really appreciate it. That is a very interesting question. I did think about it actually, just yesterday. So I think that's like crazy timing. But yeah, definitely. I think exposition is such a bad way of writing for any game. Or any sort of media, in my opinion, which I do have to add because it is my opinion, and I just wish it was better, you know. But Final Fantasy 13 just has, I'm bringing it back to Final Fantasy 13. Yes, I am. Final Fantasy 13 just has a lot of expositions, you know. They're constantly, whenever they talk, the dialogue just seems so fragmented, like they're having like 50 different conversations all at once and not really actually talking to each other. Like the characters just don't feel like they know each other at all, you know, because they're constantly thrown into the situation together and they barely know each other at the beginning, and even at the end I feel like they barely know each other as well. So it's like you don't feel connected to any of the characters. You know, like it doesn't feel like they don't feel like a team that has been together for a while, you know. And that's the thing though, with most like Final Fantasies, a lot of the characters kind of are thrown together by circumstance, but they kind of grow together, and that's the important thing. Like for example, like for example, like Final Fantasy 9 or yeah, for example, like Final Fantasy 9. none of the characters really knew each other in when they first met each other, but they're kind of like were thrown together purely because of the circumstance, right? And they all have some sort of goal in mind of how they want to solve this mystery of the world around them. Like, things are happening, they're like, why is it happening? I don't know, but let's stick together and, you know, figure this out, kind of thing. And it's interesting. But it's like, hold on. Are you gonna ruin it? I don't think so. I think I get. But in Final Fantasy 13, it's like they never really talk to each other. They really just like scream at each other, and that's about it. They're just like, you did this. Why did you do this? And I don't know. And they were really pushing like the Hope and like Villanelle thing for some reason, even though Villanelle and Fang are like canon. So it's like I can't tell if they were pushing for LGBT or if they were also being homophobic at the same time. Like, I couldn't understand what was going on. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you can gift. I mean, right, you and Cassie are synced. We're also synced with our periods too, so... I think I made it 3 hours into 13. I mean, that's impressive still. That is impressive still. 3 hours is still very impressive. F. Oh, that's funny. Thank you for the lurk, Lady Thor. I really appreciate it. They unwillingly supported the gay without realizing it. Yeah. No, but like, I thought it was canon. They're both canon. I don't understand like what they were trying to do. It was so interesting. Phobic 13. With this kind of review, did you play the sequels? Okay, so that's the thing. I did. I pushed through. I pushed through Final Fantasy 13 because I wanted to play all 3 of them. I'm the type of person to finish something, to play something in order to have an opinion on it. I wanted to finish 13 so I can talk about how terrible it is. But I finished 13 and then I played 13-2 and I love 13-2. I absolutely love 13-2. If you ever have any reason to play Final Fantasy 13, do it to play Final Fantasy 13-2 because Final Fantasy 13-2 has monster capturing. And that's all I need to say. Monster capturing, so fun. I love the whole battle system that they did for it. I love the characters because there's only 2 of them. Right, there's only 2 characters and they do grow and like become friends. They have a bond and everything like that. Like, it's great. They start off not knowing each other and then they become great friends at the end. So like, they did everything right in 13-2 and like really screwed up in 13. And in 13 Lightning Returns, which I've also played, it kind of becomes neutral again. It's not as great as 13-2, but it's not as bad as 13. So Lightning Returns is meh. I did kind of like the battle system of it, but it gets very grindy. And it kind of just makes you feel like, can I get just through the game? I don't want to do this anymore. But they have a whole like time element and everything like that. Like, I get what they were going for, and it is very interesting. But like, aside from like the first few hours where you're just in awe of it, of the mechanics, it just gets really boring afterwards. Finishing the game out of pure spite to talk about it. 100%. 80. Yes. Right, this is the third person I would like you to read. No, that's not the thing. The thing is, everyone talked about how terrible 13 is, so I got it when it was like, I think it was like really cheap or something like that. Just so I could see how bad it was. and it like I was just trying to wring as much fun as I could out of that game. I could not. So I feel very qualified, very, very qualified to talk about 13 because I finished the game. It took me 40 hours to finish that thing, but I finished it. That's the thing though, like, if I had not finished the game, I would not have the confidence to talk so terribly about it. Yeah, I do wish 13 was better, you know. But like, I legitimately just hated the characters. Like, I think aside from Saz and Fang and Villanelle. No, that's not, Villanelle's not her name. Vanille. Because I liked how I loved how crazy Vanille is. She's just so crazy. Like, there's no reason for her to be that wild, but she is. And I don't know, something about how wild it is, like she is, like just was really funny to me, and it made her my favorite character. But it's so obvious that their poster boy was Hope, and Hope was so whiny and complainy, and he had a whole like tragic backstory that like, and like he just hated everyone because of it. Like it was so stupid. I was just like, go cry me a river. Like, I don't even care about you. There's way bigger problems, and you're so like just like hyper focused, tunnel vision on this one thing. Grubbin has been caught. A coffee blot? Is that good? I don't know. I don't know. Vanille from Killing Eve, yeah. That's where I got that from. No, it wasn't. Grubbin, I think, is like a bug. I have no idea. Can I not? Well, can I only alchemize weapons and not armor? Because I have like 1,000,001 armor that I would like to. No? Okay. We're gonna put them in my storage then. Because I have so much stuff. I might sell some things. Actually, I might sell a lot of these things. Okay, hold on. Field shop? There we go. GG. What is the grubbin? What is the grubbin? I need to get the thing out of that. Hold on. Customize. I think it's a weird little green thing. Is it not a bug? I thought it was a bug for some reason. I am glad that you guys are still using the Pokecatch thing, you know. Like, if nothing else, at least you guys had fun with that, you know? Why is it so hot in my apartment? Oh, yeah, so, okay. So remember when I said that my heater was broken? So it was just, I have like a little, and I mean little, like a little in-wall unit. So what I did was I went to Home Depot and I just bought a new one. And just replaced it myself. I couldn't take the whole, I couldn't take like the thing off of it though, because it was kind of like sealed on the wall a little bit. So I was like really afraid of like breaking something. But like there was like that grate around it, so I had to pull it off the wall, and I couldn't do that. So I had to wait until my dad came in. So my dad came over and like he like pulled it off, and I was like, oh, that's what it looks like. It's very, very small. So yeah, we drove to like Home Depot, and because like I called like the like the apartment manager or something like that, and he was like, well, we can't do anything because it's in your apartment, so you have to fix it yourself. I'm like, okay, gee, thanks for the help. And so he was just like, we have a number for you to call though. So I'm like, okay. So I called the number, and the guy was just like very like brusque with me, and he was just like, yeah. I was like, so my heater broke, and he's like, yeah, I know what it is. And I'm like, when's the soonest that you can do? And he's like, Thursday. And I was like, that's like 3 days away. So I ended up just like getting my own. I ended up just getting my own and just like fixing it myself. And it was cheaper. It was probably cheaper because he like basically gave me like very expensive like quote. I'm like, okay, well, yeah, we're not doing that. I'm glad I did it myself though. At least now, if it ever breaks, I at least know how to fix it. God, I have so much crap in here. Easy dad hype. Also, I figured out if you can buy him multiples of 10. Hold on. It's like a bug with a crustacean-esque head. Okay. Also, it's a level 4. I was thinking of Gulpin. Oh! I think I was too, actually. I use it if I had Pokeballs. You can buy Pokeballs. I'm doing it just to get to shout at the bot. Can you please review Final Fantasy 13? I want to hear your thoughts. Give me another one. I do like talking about games though. I think it's one of those things where it's just like I play so many games. I really do just genuinely love talking about games. And like I don't know how my ex even managed to like stand me, because like all I talk about is really about games. That's honestly all I talk about. I've reached my maximum storage. I have so little on storage. Oh my god, really? Right, is your dad a gamer? No. No. I'm... No. I think I was pretty much born into playing games. But none of my parents play games, so I was kind of the only one. And so like my parents never talked or asked me about games or anything like that. So it made it kind of lonely, because I had no one to talk to about them. Get a free Premier Ball, same as Pokeball. Or are they boomer? I would say they're boomer. Best Zelda? Oh, we already talked about this. Best Zelda, I think, like, you gotta think about the whole thing, the thing as a whole, right? And I think, for me, Best Zelda would probably be Majora's Mask. I do very much like Majora's Mask, like the way that they handled it, the time aspect of it, the way that kind of like everything kind of centered around like Termina and everything. As a Termina? I don't know, something about Majora's Mask was like really well done. Is that why y'all spit? Because you talk about games a lot? No. No. That is most definitely not the reason. More like she kind of enjoyed listening to me talk about it. I think it was because I was so passionate about it, and I'm usually not a very passionate person. So it was like, I think she found it interesting that I talked about something so passionately. Don't have to answer. I rammed Dark Souls, lower down my friend's ears. You're fine. I never finished the Zelda game. Am I weird? No, you're not. You're not. They're very long. They're very long. Nor have I been fully invested in one. That's totally fine. If it's not for you, it's not for you. Like, that's totally normal. Like, everyone has their own favorite games, right? Was I supposed to go anywhere? I can't log out, right? Wait, hold on. No. Wait. I'm usually not a passionate person. I'm not, though. I'm not, though. I'm legitimately not. I'm usually very aloof. Like, I don't really, it's hard for me to get interest in anything. Sounds very passionate.
どうしてオペレーションフォルダのこと黙ってた？
確証が取れるまで伏せていただけだ。憶測で君たちを混乱させるわけにはいくまい。
I'm very confused. What?
これからオペレーションフォルダに侵入して転送コマンドを強制実行する。
I'm not a passionate.
トライエッジのサインを利用する。このサインはイレギュラーの転送機としての機能を持っている。
I would never stab anyone accidentally. Because I have very good knife control.
CC 社サーバーの穴であり、同時に間サーバーの穴でもある。
ヤタ様はその穴を逆用する転送プログラムを組んでいたの。
どこまで本当だかな。
Have I already been streaming for 2 hours and 30 minutes? Oh my god. Man.
デルタサーバー、隠されし禁断の絶対城壁、モーリーバロー城塞にある。ハセオ、パイ、クーンの3人で。
It is very interesting because in volume 1 you had to like go back into your mailing system in order to progress through the story, but because they've taken that away, the story kind of just like keeps on going. Here's a voice in the distance. FBI, open up!
モーリーバロー城塞に向かい、サインを調べたまえ。
わかりました。
了解。
I just realized this is unlimited online game. Is there a limited online game? Can I use this? No, okay.
Delta server.
Am I? Okay, cool. Yeah, the story feels like it's going really quickly right now. I think, for me, because my parents aren't gamers or anything like that, but I grew up kind of just playing games, because, I remember when I know that people usually don't remember when they're like 3 years old or something like that, or when they're a baby, but I do remember when I was a kid, like flashes of things, and, I remember I was put in the computer room, this tiny little room, which is like a computer, and I remember that my brother was visiting, and he just stayed over, and he just like booted up the PC in the middle of the night in the same room that I was, and I was just kind of watching him play, You know, he was playing it like a Chinese game. But like, I remember just basically just watching him play, not really understanding. But like, seeing like the characters move and everything like that, and I guess that kind of like just like interested me in playing games. And when I was 5, because that was before I was 5. When I was 5, I my parents got like a NES, like a Nintendo, and a bunch of games that came with it at a garage sale. So at 5 years old, I got to play Nintendo. We had a computer room as well. Final Fantasy 14, there is a limited one. What does that mean, limited online game? My dad had a Sega Genesis and I played that, but he never played after that. Yeah, I always tried to get my parents to play with me when I was younger. You know, like I'd get like Nintendos and stuff and they'd be multiplayer. And I'd be playing those and I'd always get my parents to come with me and play with me. But they never really did, so I was a very lonely child. My dad used to play Wolfenstein 3D for me because I was too scared and I just wanted to shoot one particular set of armor twice. You remember when you were 5? I barely remember when I was 35. I have a good memory. And it's both good and usually bad. For a couple of reasons that I won't get into. But yeah, like my first game was Mario and Duck Hunt. It was a slash. It was both games in one cartridge. And I had the light gun. And if you don't know what the light gun is, it's basically the gun that like I think it like shoots like a beam of light or something like that, and like gets like the reflection back and like calculates like where that is, and I don't know how it works, but I was able to play like Duck Hunt with that. And obviously when you're 5, you just like seeing flashy things, so you're just like, I'm just like shooting it, just enjoying the flashes. The game was so much fun. I was probably terrible, I don't remember. Wait, where's... Which console's light gun? Nintendo. The big gray box. I prefer the Nintendo Power Glove. I've never had that before and I'm really glad I didn't. The Wii steering wheel. What are you talking about, Coffee? You know how the screen flashes when you pull the trigger? Yeah. What about it? What is going is drawing a white box that moves along the screen. Okay. I never knew like the whole science behind it. I just thought it was really cool as a kid. And the thing is, I think that paved the way for me to play House of Dead in the arcades later on in life. Because I got really good with the light gun. The gun counts how long until it sees the light with the white. Okay. That's how it knows where you're aiming. I've been obsessed with light guns. It's really cool. But yeah, if you've ever played House of the Dead in the arcades, it was very fun. There's one time I went to the arcades and I think there was these couple of kids that like just dropped a bunch of money on it and thinking that they wouldn't survive, so they just like put in a bunch of coins, but they ended up finishing and then they left, And so when me and my friend got there, it was just like full on money, and we're like, oh. So we ended up having to drop our own money because obviously we died a couple times. But at some point in the game, like, there are just like these enemies that would just one shot you no matter how much life you have left. And it's obvious that they're trying to like get your money from it. But me and my friend, we managed to finish the game. And like, that was my first time finishing that. I was like, damn, I did not know you could actually finish an arcade game. It's mostly because I wanted to find a good one that works on monitors, since those no longer work. And Typing of the Dead was my jam. Ooh, Typing of the Dead though. Yeah, I love Typing of the Dead is so funny because they walk around with the keyboards. And it's so stupid, but I love it so much. They're like, we gotta go, and they're just like this like keyboard that's just like right there. They're just like it's so stupid. I love it. God, the old games are so stupid. I love them so much. It's like, at one point did they think of this idea? In Jurassic Park: The Lost Ark was like 1/4 completion game. Oh my god. I loved going to arcades because like they had some crazy games. Like, I don't know if anyone knows about the wheel one where it's like you sit there and with like 2 people and like you spin like this wheel or something like that, like in the middle. That was really fun. Hey Cassie, how are you? How was your Thursday? You just chilling? Sleep is not forthcoming this May. User egg is full detail. One they know. My pharmacy 13. I already did though. You were literally there for it. I go to the arcade for DDR and Flappy Bird. Is Flappy Bird on arcades now that I'm not aware of? I go to the arcades for Drum Mania. Because the Drum Mania is connected with the Guitar Mania. And so you can have 3 people playing at the same time, and it's really cool because like depending on like if you screw up a note or something like that, it goes to the other, like it goes to both of them, and so you can hear when someone's screwing up terribly. Good, how are you? I'm doing really good. We have a giant screen Flappy Bird game, but why though? Also Keezy, right? Typing of the Dead is also so fun. But it is though. I used to go to Barcade every weekend just to play DDR when I was in grad school. Okay, but like, yeah, DDR arcade are really fun. It's really fun. I once saw someone like breakdance on it, so they chose like the easiest difficulty, so it's like very little notes, and then they would just like basically be doing like trick moves and stuff like that, and just hitting the notes every once in a while. It was really cool. Air hockey and Connect 4 are also fun. The Connect 4 is basketball themed. What? Oh, you know what's good for the arcades? Taiko no Tatsujin. That's fun. Oh my god. Taiko is so fun. Right, for your next fry scene, would you consider cooking Sasukan? I don't know what that means. I live in the middle of nowhere and we have no arcades. No, Daddy! Oh my god. Zero Sim. Can someone time out Zero Sim? I made some random friends this way. I think I did too, actually. Like, arcades are really fun for me. Yeah, but Taiko is definitely one of those games that are like really fun. But like the only like they're not fun. Well, okay, I also have it on like the PSP and stuff like that. So it was kind of fun on there, but it's not nearly as fun as in the arcades where you can actually like hit the thing, you know. DuckTales when? No, wrong stream, Mud. But welcome in, welcome in. Awaken, I want to be asleep. How are you doing? Mod me and I'll time everyone. You can trust me. I had a legit reason to time out Soups and got scolded. You did not have a legit reason to time out Soups. Don't BS. DuckTales is so good. I actually have played DuckTales. Like the old era games are really fun. Oh my god. Has anyone played this looks like the story. Has anyone played the Lion King game on the Super Nintendo? For fun, sounds legit to me. Susan never do anything to deserve a timeout. It was Susan and my girl right in front of me. No, didn't the reason why you like timed out Zeus was for insulting you? Yep, I streamed it, and even with Aces, I barely beat it. Ooh. Yeah, the old games are hard. They were not expecting anyone to finish their games. I swear. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. I really like the Jungle Book video game. Ooh, yeah. Honestly, the old era games are really fun. I don't know, there's something about them that like it's also a little bit of nostalgia in it as well. But something about it just has that kind of magic that I don't think modern games really have. I don't remember that one actually. That one's very obscure. It's kind of a platform. It's a little difficult actually. The Jungle Book one. So this boss is called Ida Anna A. Oh, god damn it. There you go, got you. I spent at least half of my time on old games. What console was Jungle Book? Wasn't it on... Was it on PC? No, right? Was it on PC? Jungle Book game was good, but it was missing features. I felt like they left out bare necessities. Oh my god. Someone mentioned Busta Groove in Discord, and I'm in today, which unlocks so many memories for me. Busta Groove is also really good, yeah. Yeah, Busta Groove. I think old era DDR, because I really like the old era DDRs, like DDR4, you know, like Pink Dinosaur, Butterfly, like those are like Dream a Dream, like those songs are so iconic to me. That like like the new ones just doesn't seem to hit nearly as well. DDR2 is my fave. Really? Yeah. Old era ones are really good. DDR4 is my favorite, as you can probably tell. Butterfly. Butterfly freaking slapped, yeah. I know everyone really liked Butterfly, but my favorite was actually Pink Dinosaur. And Pink Dinosaur was so stupid though. It was like, Dino, Dino, do 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 do. It was so stupid. I don't actually know how to beat Buster Groove yet. I spent so many hours of my childhood on that game. I miss playing DDR now. I'm sorry, Cassie. Oh, I remember that song. Yeah! We do not speak at the live wire unless you want computer aids. Oh, I downloaded Butterfly from... I was like, who talked about LimeWire? Where am I going? There's another one. I forgot what it's called. It was like... I think it went like... Dream a dream. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I don't know how it goes. Yeah, I think I played a lot of the old classic ones. Is this entire area just full of these enemies? I've only played the song though, Step Mania. Ooh. Yeah, I remember when that was like really popular. Oh, you know what was a really fun like DOS game? We're going even farther back. Well, a really fun DOS game was probably Bubble Bobble. I had so much fun playing Bubble Bobble. Never had the confidence to actually play DDR in public. Oh, really? I really love playing DDR in public. In the arcades. Still has me obsessed with music games. I love rhythm games so much, honestly. I think, like, DDR really paved the road for me to play rhythm games. Oh, nice. Congrats, Ashes and Zerther, for getting the Shinx. Bubble Bobble is great. Bubble Bobble is really great. Takes dance mats out of attic. Oh my god, I have my dance mats too, actually. Great Ball 50, what a flex. Yeah, but Zerathun didn't get it though, because he didn't type in the right command. Okay, I'm officially going to sleep. Have a great night, everyone. Good night. Good night, Lady Thor. Have a good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Hey, Dunia, how are you? Thank you so much for the lurk. I started my music game career on Parappa the Rapper. Oh my god, Parappa the Rapper was really good too. I don't know why. Everyone hated it, but like the driving one was my favorite song for Parappa the Rapper. I enjoy that one too. Oh my god. What is... The link didn't even show. What did you do? Someone come eat these cookies I made. Cassie, how many cookies do you have left? Why did you bake them all? Why didn't you keep the cookie dough? Believe it or not, I did not make that clip. What is it? I don't see what it is, so. So many. Look, so many people are going. I'm going too, by the way. After the stream, I'm just gonna head there. I made 75. I now have like 40. Oh my god. But you did cut down 35 of it. That's pretty amazing. Oh no. Who made that? Who made that? Damn it. I was washing dishes and it was whispered to me by who? Oh my god. I'm gonna see who made it. We're gonna look at it. We're gonna look at it. Something went wrong. Please try again at another time. Okay, cool. The link doesn't work. Pink Dinosaur Karaoke Knife Stream Club Goal? Why? Why knife? Am I singing it with the knife? Is that how that works? I'm gonna... Okay, I'm good for like 5. I think that's good. I think that's good. Beer kills. I missed finishes. Stop looking at me. That makes you very suspicious. You wishing dishes? Oh. Demon is not actually washing dishes. He's wishing he's wishing for the dishes to get done without doing them. That's what he's doing. Which, you know, big mood, but also wash the dishes. Innocent. I'll know if you're truly innocent once I see the clip. Are you not? You're not activated. I'm surprised I typed that correctly that slow. It was harder than I expected. Words look so weird when they're like spaced out like that a little bit. Especially if you look at words for too long, it's like, did I type that right? Is that how that's spelled? They really do, yeah. This looks like the right way. Oh, but this also looks like the right way. Where do I go? Ugh. Alright. There's so many of these. Oh, it's clipped by Cassie? Cassie! It's like, I know everyone really liked Butterfly, but my favorite was actually Pink Dinosaur. And Pink Dinosaur was so stupid though. It was like, Dino, Dino, do 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 do. It was so stupid. I know everyone really liked Butterfly. No, stop repeating. Oh my god. God damn it, Cassie. See, I'm innocent. You're right. You're right. You're innocent. Nothing suggested about me. Yeah, absolutely nothing at all. I was instructed. By Dimano as he wished dishes. By the guy wishing dishes. Yeah, okay, cool. The hell is the death? Not ominous at all. What level am I? 46 only? It's crazy this place is like below my level, so I'm not really leveling up. What is here? Can I just skip past it? Yes, is the answer. Normally I would explore everywhere, but like it's really under level here. So I don't think like I'm getting anything interesting. Imagine clowning the guy who just had to wash his partner's dishes twice in the same night. But did you wash them or did you wish them? That's the important thing. Is this the other one? I'm running solo on SB. Yes. Oh my god. Ashes, please! I hate having to wash dishes. I'm okay with them. They can be kind of therapeutic, especially if you like listen to music. I'm about to. Okay, but what is purple dinosaur? Whatever the song is called. Pink dinosaur! I really do think that, like, looking back on it, I really do think that the song was about drugs. Like, I do wonder what exactly, like, they were talking about on that song. Damn it, the Barney soundtrack? Oh, was it the I love you, you love me. Something, something, family. Open the door, get on the floor, everyone do the rhinosaur. Okay, I'll accept that one. That's funny. Got you. I prefer wishing dishes like Xerathon. I love washing dishes actually. Yeah. I mean, washing dishes can be really therapeutic. I just wish all my rubber gloves weren't broken. They are though. Like I literally have only one rubber glove that doesn't leak water into it. Cassie knows where it's at. Wish dishes. Gotta wish some dishes. Am I done? Can I leave? Is that what I need to do? I think it just said I could leave. Hold on. No. Minute. Nope. Okay. I think it said I was done. I don't want to keep you guys for too long. It is very late. I might actually end stream. Did I? Okay, there. It's like, what happened to my map? I did really enjoy talking about like really old games with you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciated it. No, you won't. 24-hour stream. But I need to prepare for tomorrow. Don't I stream enough already? I've only gotten 15 chips. Good night, everyone. Time for some anime. Yeah, sure. No worries. Thank you so much for dropping by and the raid, Beer Kills. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night. Just keep going and transition to speedrun. There's never enough Kizzy, right? There's too much of me. There's legitimately too much of me. All day, every day. Or probably do this and then finish. My nose is so stuffed. Does anyone like... Is it just me? Every time I start streaming, like I'll be fine, and then halfway through the stream my nose will start getting stuffed. I think it's just me talking for too long or something like that. Like it's just not used to. I don't know. I'm rewatching Dusk Maiden of Amnesia. Ooh, okay. I don't know what that is. Anyone who knows what that is, please explain what it is to me. Wait, really? Thank you all for having me. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Listen, like I said, it's always really chill here. So I appreciate you just chilling with us. We're usually just talking about really dumb stuff here, and that's totally fine. Didn't I just fight you? Oh, that's a lot. Oh, God! Can you? Yes, there you go. Oh, BS. I want to finish this one and then I can stop. Come on, come on, come on. There you go. I love that you can't upgrade this at all, so you can't level this up or anything like that or get stronger. It's literally like a set thing that you gotta do. It's pretty short and I recommend it. It's a romance supernatural story. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I'll look into it. Thank you. Almost there. Ooh. Oh, no, no, no. Spiritual's like doing all these commands. I'm like, what are these commands? I don't understand. Poke check. Register. I feel like I should be able to hit those projectiles back, and then it will reflect back the damage. I think that would be cooler. You know, like hit them at the right time, and then you'd be able to like hit them back. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Let me kill you. Oh my god, come on! The shield keeps coming back. It's really annoying. Ugh. You have so little health left. I just want you to die. Please, thank you. There you go. It just tells me if I caught it, so I don't waste the ball. I have no memory. I don't know happy spawns. That's really good though, because I keep just catching everything. I don't remember whether I've had it or not. I honestly should probably do that. Got you. I just want the cute ones in the 150. I totally get that though. I 100% get that.
Oh, ban 01. Oh, ban.
And every far-fetched ever. So you want Sir-fetched? I want to be the very best that no one ever was. Na 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 na. This is me when I don't remember any lyrics, I swear. I have a good memory, but not with lyrics. No, that is a bad dream. He's right, it's not real. Was that the Pokemon theme? X Mamba number 5? Yes. Yes, it was. If that's true, then maybe there would be too much Kizuri. When people start lyrics and don't finish them, I do nuts. I go nuts?
49, 48,
Yeah, okay. I'm really bad at lyrics. I have a hard time remembering them. Like, I'm good at remembering the key and the tone and everything like that. You're not agreeing. No, you're fine. Was it that simple? Even if it's just late and I typed it wrong, so it's on me. I tend to hear a song and like listen to it often until I remember all the words and then never listen to it again. That's very interesting. I am not like that. I'm too ADHD to focus on one song. Unless I really like the song, and then I will know the lyrics for it. Am I fighting again? Can you let me save, game? Can you let me save? What is that? Oh, is that Balmong? Wait, no. I think I know what this is. Yeah. Because these are all like the first generation of like the world players, so like Kite and Balmong, and Bear, like these are all like from Dot Hack Sign, and they're all like weirdly zombified. But I don't know why though, because I have never finished this game, so I don't know why they're like this. Like I just know they exist. Right? They really like lightly touch upon it in the anime. Isn't that just another kite? It's Kite. It's Kite. Kite is literally in there. Do you not see the hat? See everything, I swear. Accidentally redeemed, that's smart. Can I punch Titus? You can. How do I unredeem? It's already out there.
確かにトライエッジだった。トライエッジの他にも2人いた。あいつらアイダを攻撃してたけど、トライエッジはアイダじゃないのか。そしてアトリは。
I think it'd be really cool if you could like play outside the game and then be in like reality a little bit. It would be a little bit like Mega Man or Rockman Battle Network a little bit. Anyways, we're gonna save here. And I know it's very late for a lot of you, so I don't want to be too late. Otherwise, you guys won't be able to watch me do a speedrun tomorrow. We're gonna see who we can raid. I actually prefer this to create the feeling that it's really you playing the MMO. I understand that, because when I first played it, I definitely had a feeling that like I wasn't alone because of the way it was kind of made, you know? The League of Poem is Delicate Poem is just chatting. Does that mean they're ending the stream? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I'm so hyped for Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild speedrun. I love games that do that. Poem is ready. Oh no! No, don't do it. Hold on. No, don't do it. No, no, no.
You never see it come back. You say that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done but the time is hit you. You're not surprised.
I literally was on your profile. I was literally on your channel going like, oh wait, are you finishing stream? Because I was like about to raid you. And then Coffee was like, Delic Foam is raiding you. I went on there and I literally typed it, no, don't, and then you raided. It's fine. Welcome in, welcome in. Hold on. Give yourself a shout out. Let me go back and read. And I totally came with the raid. Yeah, the world record run is going to be great. It's not gonna be a world record. Oh my god.
What is it? What is it? Which one?
Why is it playing this whole thing? I don't know why. Sometimes I feel like I need to like remove some of my old stuff. Well, let's just take ourselves somewhere else. It's fine. I'm here for at least 3 more hours of streaming content. Do you want me to keep going? I can keep going. Happy New Year, Rye. Happy New Year 21. Happy New Year, everyone. That was a pog raid. We're about to speedrun Breath of the Wild, gang. I'm sorry. Do we like Pokemon? I was just being soft and ending the stream. Damn, I even checked. Big Rye. You want me to do big? You want me to do big? I thought you're gonna keep playing for a bit. I thought it was really late, so I didn't want to keep everyone up. But I mean, if you want me to keep playing, I can play something. What do you want me to play? I can keep playing this one. I don't really mind. Because either way, like I would just be playing games. Regardless of whether I'm streaming or not, I'm just gonna be playing games. Hi, YouTube. I do put these on YouTube, yeah. I am slowly putting the Dot Hack series on my, like, I have a VOD channel that I'll link at some point. But it's just my old VODs that without editing, and I'm slowly editing and putting them on my main channel. If you don't want to, you don't have to. Bloodborne? I'm not playing Bloodborne. Because I would need to set that up on my... Anything that I can play on my PC is fine. My arm is hurting. I took the COVID vax today. Oh, congrats on taking the COVID vax. I'm sorry that your arm is hurting. Hopefully it goes away in a couple days. Did Pom get a shout out? Yes. But we can give them another shout out. Let's play Tom. You want to play Tom? We can play Tom. FF7R hard mode. Oh my god. Okay, but you've played that though, Math. So I shout out myself. Delicate Poem, are you lying to me? Oh, I didn't know that. Cool. What did I say? Oh, my VOD thing? YouTube? Oh, I need to put that up there, don't I? Yeah. I missed the Poem raid. Hi, Poem. Hi, Mick. YouTube. I'm waiting for a PS5 for that. Oh, to stream it? No, that's fair, yeah. How's everyone? How's everyone? And doing anything fun for the New Year's? I feel like you probably went through all this with Delicate Poem already, but I can keep playing you guys if you want. I know that it's really late for some of you, so if you need to go to sleep, that's totally fine. Like, I get that. Or we can move to someone. I don't know who to raid. Can raid Pete. Sometimes I think, man, all these people are playing the same games over and over again, and it's not that interesting. And I wish someone would play something more interesting. Food and sleep. Food and sleep is very valid. Food and sleep is very 100% very valid. I made my famous chocolate mousse for tomorrow. Oh, gimme. I'm getting ready to sleep to try and get any work done tomorrow. You have work tomorrow, Math? You're a subtitler, right? Or a translator? Or both? Mood? Retweet? He's right with the hot take. Okay, but I should probably tell chat right now that like I've honestly been just throwing out hot takes today. I ranted about Final Fantasy 13. I talked about Breath of the Wild speedrun. I've ranted about writing in general, how much I hate expositions. I'll make you some when you visit. Okay. Sounds good. I don't know if you know the Owl House, but I'm Sleepy Little Owl Cloudthread. I do know Owl House. I really do like Owl House. I'm really sad it canceled. Oh, nice. Hot taking all day long. Yeah, I'm translating an audio commentary for the first Rambo movie. Thoughts on Minecraft? You know I don't like Minecraft. No, I did talk about Minecraft. So I talked about how like I know that Minecraft and Fortnite are very popular, even though I don't like either. But they're very accessible to children. They're free. They're easy to play on laptops and phones now. So like anyone could get their hands on them. So I know why they're so popular. But you know, thoughts on Dream? What do you mean? And it's funny that I know all of your opinions on these things. Yeah. Because I'm not exactly very quiet about my opinions. Lotad has been caught by the rhythm. Sleepy owls. Talk about Dragon Quest Builders 2. Oh my god. So Dragon Quest Builders 2 is such a good game. I rarely ever get to talk about a game that I like. Give me like 20 minutes. What are your thoughts on the streamer Keezer being a full-time Fortnite streamer? I think that's a terrible move. Put back to Big Rai? You want me to put back to Big Rai? I can put back to Big Rai, but also have the music in the background. How about that? The Dragon Quest Builders 2. The reason why you should get Dragon Quest Builders 2. And the thing is, Vicky, I know you can play it because I saw it on the Xbox Game Pass. So you can play Dragon Quest Builders 2, which you should. Anyways, so if you have the Game Pass, you should definitely play Dragon Quest Builders 2. And I'm gonna tell you the reasons why. So the thing about Dragon Quest Builders, the series, is that it's kind of like Dragon Quest. It's very stylized, it's very cute, it's got that Dragon Quest feel, but it also has a bit of a Minecraft feel. And by Minecraft I literally just mean it's square blocks and you can craft things, but unlike Minecraft, it has combos and it has quests. So you have a goal of where you want to go. There's a bit of a story in it and it's really, really good. And what I mean by combos, I mean like you can literally build up houses, which you're supposed to. You build up houses and you build rooms and depending on what you put in the rooms, you can get bonuses, and the NPCs will move around and build things for you. You'll get items, you put in a treasure chest, they'll be crafting and then putting in the item box and you can grab it. You can just leave it and it's awesome. I love having an army. I love recruiting, and it has both of them. And it has a bit of it has a night cycle as well, with the enemies coming in and like fighting and everything like that, and you can equip your NPCs with like weapons and stuff, and they will fight for you, which is awesome because you don't need to do anything. Because hold on, I'm gonna scroll back a little bit because you guys are talking. Dream, the Minecraft YouTuber. Oh, I don't know. Large Eye. real name me, so you're being serious? Oh, I did? I'm sorry. Yes, I am very serious. You can play third person. You can play third person, but you can also play first person if you need to see things like very small. I'm actually tired, so I'm going to sleep right now. Good night, Rai. Happy New Year. Good night, evening, everyone. 21, thank you so much for coming along with the raid. Have a good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. I hope to see you next time. Does it have online? It does have online. It does have online, so you can play online with friends. Once you're done with the story, I think. It has quests, dragons, and you can build stuff, I believe. Yes, 100%. All of those. Pretty sure we established Minecraft is cringe. We have. It's also crossplay with consoles. Is it? Because I have it on PS4, and I will gladly crossplay. It sounds so cool. Yeah, it's Minecraft, but with NPCs, basically. But like the NPCs are really nice, though. Like you go through. So I'll talk about the story a little bit later. Are you sure you didn't just play Minecraft? No, it's not Minecraft. Other than that, how do you really feel about Dragon Quest Builders 2? I really like Dragon Quest Builders 2. It's modern Minecraft, right? I mean, not really. I think it's stupid to look at it and be like, oh, it's blocks, so it must be Minecraft. It definitely, I can see where the similarities are, but that's kind of where it ends, because it is essentially just a building crafting game. That's Dragon Quest. It's fine. People call me Vicky, but you usually call me Delicafoam. I call you Delicafoam now, but I'm so used to calling you Vicky that when I'm not thinking about it, I just call you Vicky. 4 players, I believe. Damn. Okay, well, I'm in it. I like the sound of Minecraft. Then I want to play it. I'll play it off stream. Cool. Watch them come to the realization that it's just Minecraft. 99% sure it's crossplay with everything. That's awesome, though. That is great. No, it's not Minecraft. You know I'm Minecrafter. If it looks like Minecraft, it plays on Minecraft, then it's Tetris. Easy Minecraft. I'm having the opposite problem. I'm calling you right everywhere. Yeah, no, I get that though. But it's also probably easier. So a lot of the times when I talk about stories and stuff like that, because everyone calls me by my real name, I sometimes accidentally almost reveal my real name myself multiple times. Tetris Effect, oh mama, one of my favorites. Tetris Effect is really good though. You should play Tetris Effect for your children's streams. Okay, so the thing about Dragon Quest is I really like the first one, but actually it's not, once you play the second one, you can't go back to the first one because they improve so much on the second one. So just skip the first one, go straight to the second one, because the stories are different. They're completely separate, so you don't need to actually play the first one before you play the second one. But what it is it's basically I'm getting a little mixed up between the both of them. Do you progress through multiple worlds? I think you do. Let me think. I'm trying to remember if the multiple worlds thing is the first one or the second one. No, yeah. Okay, so you go to multiple islands. Yes, that's the second one. So the second one is you have a main island, right? And that's you're kind of like building up. There's like a ghost, there's like a brownie ghost in it, and I say brownie as if you know it, but brownie is a common like enemy in the Dragon Quest world. It's like it's brownies are cute. They're like a little like gnome thing with a hammer. It's right after Dragon Quest 2, right? Is it? Yes, I think so. But it is technically separate. They don't reference the first one too much, so I think you can get out of it without playing the first one. Get that language out of my Christian Dragon Quest Builders server. Get what language? Okay, nice. I didn't realize it was in Minecraft 1 and 3 too. But anyways, so there's a main island, and you can kind of do whatever you want on it, and it gets even better as you finish the story. So it gives you kind of like an incentive to finish the story, right? Because you get like more recipes, and you can recruit like more like NPCs and everything like that, and you can move the NPCs between like the islands, the story islands, and your island. But I'm getting ahead of myself. So you go into these islands, and you basically like build up the world because like you're the only one that can build, right? No one else can build. And the great thing that they really improved on Dragon Quest Builders 2, I'm trying to speak a little slower, I don't know if you noticed. So the thing that they improved on the Dragon Quest Builders 2 is that they realized the fighting mechanic sucks. So the fighting in Dragon Quest Builders 1 was the one thing that hold on, I don't know why my notes and stuff. So the fighting mechanic in Dragon Quest Builders 1 is the one thing that I really hated in that game because it's terrible. You're a builder. Why are you fighting? And so they completely fixed that in 2, where they just gave you a permanent, really strong dude just constantly following you around. And he's really good at fighting, and he's really strong. You just basically throw weapons at him, and then he'll kill things for you. And it's great, because you can just be like, la la la, just like building while he's there fighting everything for you. And it's like the best. Hold on, I feel like I should just probably change this to just chatting. Hold on. There you go. You're building. Why are you fighting? That's pretty deep, right? Listen, it's very important that you understand how terrible the fighting mechanics is in Dragon Quest Builder, because like it's terrible. The fighting is 100% so awful that I think I literally beat that game, the first one. I beat the first game with nothing but cannons. I would build up a cannon, shoot it, constantly be shooting it because it's infinite ammo. And the enemies will die before they even get to me, because when you shoot, you also break all the blocks in that area, so the hole gets deeper and deeper, and the enemy falls lower and lower, and they can't get out of it. So I'm just like, I'm just gonna use my cannons. Shoot the cannon with another cannon for a tandem effect. So I literally beat the game. I literally beat the first game with nothing but cannons. Like, honestly, not even kidding. But they fixed that in 2, which is great, because you can still build cannons if you want, but you also have like a fighter with you who's really good at fighting. And so you, like, while you're just minding your own business, he'll come in there and basically save you, because he's really, really strong. He's like a fighting god or whatever. And I think that's great, because like having that companion beside you constantly really makes the game for me. It makes you feel so less alone. And it goes the same with like meeting all the other like NPCs and everything like that. And you just end up feeling a great connection with all of them. It's just a just strategy streamer now. But okay. I don't think I'd be a good just chatting streamer. I'm literally talking about games. No, I'm not a just chatting. Is this fighting mechanic canon to the main storyline, Demona? That's really good, and I hate you for it. And he has the exact same name as the villain from DQ2. Yeah, scary how that works, huh? I'm trying not to spoil math. Just rise the cannon now. Oh my god, the cannon! God damn it. It's fun. That's still chatting. I know, but like I don't think I'm really that interesting. I don't think I can keep interest for that long until I run out of things to talk about, you know? Right, talking about games is still entertaining. And what do you think just chatting streamers do? Talk about anything else? I feel like they talk about something. I feel like they come up with topics a little easier than I do. I'm not really good at it. If you're not just chatting, you can do ASMR. Voice smooth as butter. Listen. If I do ASMR right now, everyone will leave. Everyone will just leave. Right, I'm liking this insight and opinions on games. I don't think I'm giving any like true insight. I'm just literally just giving my opinion. You say with how many of us sitting here listening, Delicaphone, I know for a fact will immediately leave once I do ASMR. Or I could read a phone book and be like, heck yeah, more numbers. You're literally putting us in with the pulling us in with the passion you're speaking with. I'm trying not to speak so fast because when I get really passionate, I speak really, really fast. I'm also not, so I get you, but you're doing great. I watch, listen to reviews all the time. No ASMR. ASMR, yes. I vote we do a poll. Who would like ASMR? That's my limit. Yes to the phone book. I rated so I say no ASMR. Yeah. Plus I can't be passionate. I can't keep my volume and do ASMR at the same time. Like I'm already afraid that I'm being too loud. I'll say we hear is just playing a game on the side. Oh, that's fine, Teddy. That's totally fine. Just listen to me ramble about Dragon Quest Builders 2. Anyways, I'm not done. I'm not done, you guys. So the thing about Dragon Quest, okay, so the first island, right? The first island, I don't want to spoil it too much, but like you're the only one that can build, so they come in there. Obviously they're just like, building? What's that? What are you doing? And then you build them a house and they're like, what is this thing you've created? And it's really funny. But yeah, and it's great because like you can build fields, right? Fields with like crops and everything like that, and they'll be doing other things, like they'll have other jobs, and that's different from you being a builder because like it's kind of a weird thing because you just have this set role, right? So you're like a set builder and there's not much else you can do, so you kind of have to rely on other people. And I think that's great because it kind of like really pushes the whole idea of like everyone, all the NPCs have their own role. So they're not just completely useless. So you can assign them to be like farmers and stuff like that, right? Or just normal villagers and they'll like cook, right? The normal ones will just cook and everything like that. And they'll cook you supplies and food and you can eat them and heal up and everything like that. And it's really nice because it feels like you feel like a hero. And there's a whole village of NPCs or people there that need you, but also are not so completely helpless that they're not going to help you, you know, right? So like the farmers will go out and like plant things, and like, you know, till them and everything like that, and they'll like put them in the chest, and then the people will like grab the stuff, grab the food, and if they need to eat, they'll eat, and like that's another great thing. You can like make like little chairs and dining tables and like a dining hall, and they'll all grab all the food and go in there and just eat, and like they'll give you money for it and like hearts, and I don't know, everything about Dragon Quest Builders 2 just like it's just so fun, you know, like I was kind of sad that I finished the story because like the story was really good, but like after when you're done, you basically have a whole island you can free play on it and you can just build whatever you want. But what makes Dragon Quest Builders 2 even great is that there is a monster island, and you can go and there's also like other like free islands that you can go to, and you can go there and recruit people or recruit monsters. You can recruit both actually, and you can bring people with you onto these islands to fight for you, because like I said, they understand that fighting sucks, so have other people fight for you, right? Well, as you go there and heal them and stuff like that, you can carry like when they're like hurt and stuff like that, and it's really cool. Only one way to find out ASMR poll. This is a democracy. Anyone who enjoyed Ryan Higa does not mind fast talk at all. Oh, Ryan Higa is a blast from the past. I have not watched his videos in a while. Sounds like socialism to me. Heck yeah. Congrats on the puzzle. Nice. Nice on the puzzle. It's a big-eared Pikachu. Are you describing The Sims? I want to play it now. I'm downloading it. I have a cat on my lap and some coffee. Good vibes. Hey, From Software fan! Yeah, it's just vibes here. You should play Ballon Wonder. Give us your impressions. I feel like a lot of people have already. I think Ryan Higa still produces content. I think so too. Yeah. Do you like Bloodborne? Get the demo? Oh my god. I'll only have the opinions on the demo. Is that what I'm gonna do? Yeah, I'm gonna play Balan Wonderworld on the last day of the year. From Soft for the win. But yeah, it's like, I think what Dragon Quest Builders 2 did really well was they did really good on really making you grow to like specific characters. I'm not giving it too much away, but you really grow attached with a lot of the characters, and it's just and I think they did a really good job with the story and like the gameplay and everything like that. Like having the NPCs, like different types of NPCs come in, and there's like 3 different areas on your main island as you progress through the story, and you can kind of mix and match them and tell them to do different things, certain things. Like there would be like merchants and stuff like that, so they'll be selling stuff so you can get money from it. But it's just, I don't know, it is a really, really good game, and I highly recommend it. If that is your type of game, like I said, everyone has their own opinions, so if that's not your type of game, that's totally fine as well. But it's just like, if you like, because it really hits a lot of things for me, because I really like having an army and recruiting, and also monster capturing, and it has all 3 of those. Elden Ring just chatting. Oh my god, hold on. What is this? What is this conversation? Does someone say from software? Dimano, I love it. Elden Ring party. Never mind, they removed the demo from the internet. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. I would have played it for you. Would it be cool if I streamed Bloodborne? I mean, I usually do on Fridays, but I'm not gonna be doing that tomorrow. Causing chaos. This has now become an Elden chatting stream. We're bringing that back. Yes, demo got delisted. I think they don't want people knowing it's crap before spending money. Oh my god, that's so sad. It got like a 2 out of 10, right, from Nintendo Life. Elden Ring just chatting. Stream Bloodborne. From Software Fan. I do stream Bloodborne on Fridays, but not tomorrow. Elden Rai. Honestly, Rai playing Bloodborne makes me feel really bad with how hard they struggle to not have a cardiac arrest. Hey, Rai, do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior Iron and Christ? Play Shadow of Mordor? I do have Shadow of Mordor, actually. I have both. What is it? Hold on. Is it Shadow? Is it both? Middle Earth. I have Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War. I have both of them. I did is Shadow of Mordor the first one? Because I did game test it when it first came out. And it was a mess. It was a complete mess. But it was a funny mess. Rai said Hercules? Hercules or Hercules? Hercules. Oh my god, Shadow of Mordor. I was looking for games. Thank you from Software Fan. When is the Pepsi Man stream? Hercules knew it. I'm a bit of a Greek mythology nerd. It's Hercules though, or Heracles, because his name is supposed to come from Hera, because he's her child. Bless my soul. Nice. Now say Bercules. Beercules. I do say Beercules though. I believe that is what I said. Herc was on a roll. No, that's the Dragon Ball character, right? It's not Beercules. Speaking of Greek myth, who's the best couple and why is it Orpheus and Eurydice? Eurydice? What was it? Oh, I forgot how to pronounce that one. Isn't it the best? Oh, you're from Hades? Achilles and Patroclus? Patroclus? I haven't heard of Patroclus before. You were DC? Cats or dogs, everyone. I like both. That's why the mighty prequels left. No, it's actually canon in Greek myth. No, I know, but I mean, like, in games though, you kind of have to think about their biases, because there are most Greek gods are pretty much complete bastards. All of them are pretty awful. They're not supposed to be role models. They're meant to be actually like more like warning tales. You kept calling them Virkules. I know, but that's how I pronounce it though. Virkules in the fridge. Yo, somebody sue Disney. Hercules and Wolverine though. Hermes is cool enough to be a role model. He just delivers stuff. He's like H in Amazon. Yeah. He's like, gotta go fast. Oh no. Yeah, but he's not rich though. He's not like a trillionaire or whatever. Jeremy's the god of furniture. You know what? With how many gods there are, I wouldn't even be surprised. Jeff Hermes Bezos. Hades is the trillionaire and his wife was kidnapped in. Wasn't like, I don't know, like I think in the Greek mythology Hades wasn't too bad compared to all the other gods. It's from a Starbomb song about God of War. Oh really? That's funny. Wait, is it Hades or what's the other pronunciation? Throw the whole Hercules movie away. Yeah, it's really good. Hades is actually significantly good. Like, it's God of War 12 and they're running out of gods for Kratos to kill. Bruh. At this point, I'm reading it that way just to annoy all of you. Hades. Walked into that one. Who says Hades? Can I mention that I went to Delicafoam's stream and say, is this the Hardys on their Hades stream? It's like AIDS but godly. So there's like spermies, twercules, and Poseidon. I mean, Hercules chat. Shaking my head. Listen, it was my favorite one. Poseidon is the guard of Shoyu. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. As soon as I read soy. Oh my god. That soy sauce though. He's like, summons the soy sauce. Patroclus and Achilles are so in love. It's amazing how gay Greek myth can be sometimes. Oh yeah, super 100%. Like the ancient Romans really did not care who they screwed. If I donate $10, will you get Dark Souls 2? Please, it's on offer on PS4. I mean, sure, let me look at the price. It's on the Sony store. Rhydon, my favorite Greek god. The Pokemon. Just two hardened warriors daydreaming of each other. DS2, just say no. Is it Dark Souls? Is it Dark Souls 2? What's so great about Dark Souls 2? Oh, it really is just like $10. I'm so sus when it's like really that low of a price. Does that mean that no one wants it? That's half the price of Balan. No, isn't Balan like $60? What are you talking about? DS2 is Sin of the First Scholar. Scholar of the First Sin, you mean? Yes, Balan's Wonderland. We're like, is there anything great about DS2? Play DS3. God, I don't like any of the Dark Souls, honestly. It's on sale right now. Balan's Wonderland. Balan's Wonderland stream went. Someone's gonna have to buy it for me because I'm never gonna buy it myself. Going to bed. Have a good night, day, everyone. Happy New Year's Eve. Cassie, thank you so much for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Happy New Year's Eve. Yeah, have a good night, sweet dreams. Thank you so much for dropping by. Hope to see you next time. Also, yeah, have fun chilling with your parents, if I remember correctly, because you and Demono are seeing your parents, right? If I remember correctly. I played DS3. Play Little Witch. Play Little Witch. Nobeta. Minoon escaped. No one caught it. No one got the Minoon? To satisfy the Souls fans? What is it though? But what is it though? What is that? What is this? Is it like an Altillier? "3D action shooting game." No, it's not like Altillier. Maho Shoujo Dark Souls. No beta. Demono SG is hitting the hate too. Yes, seeing my parents tomorrow. Yeah, Demono, have a good night as well. Thank you so much for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Especially for sticking around for this long. I know it's really late for both of you. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Alright. I think I'm done my Dragon Quest with Ryan. The thing is though, like, I wish the Dragon Quest games were better, because like I played the demo of 11 and I just couldn't get into it. Thank you for all the info about the game. It's a great game. I really personally really enjoyed it. So if you ever want me to like play with you, just hit me up because I have it on my PS4. You'd maybe enjoy Nio. I think I have Nio somewhere that I got for free. Okay, but Sekiro when I'm done Bloodborne. I want to play the 2D version of DQ11. You'd have to get the S version, right? Because that's when you can switch to the 2D version. The story is so boring to me in 11. Like I really loved 8. You know, like 8 was such a good game. And then 11 was just really fell super flat. Epic? Is that where I got it from? Yeah, it's on Game Pass. So 2025 got it. Yeah, basically. Wait, how far am I in Bloodborne? Although I keep delaying it, not gonna lie. I feel like I'm very far. The best Dragon Quest game is Yakuza Like a Dragon. No. Nearly endgame. Am I really? I enjoyed 11 and Like a Dragon. I just couldn't get into 11, and I also heard that the music composer was like homophobic as well. Sorry, I think transphobic. Which, you know, I feel like if they're transphobic, they're also homophobic. It's usually a bundle. So that definitely kind of like turned me off from the game as well. But yeah. He was all the phobics. Yeah, he was all the phobics. It usually comes in a bundle. Like, I bet he's racist too. He was an old man. War crime denial, the whole package. Oh my god, of course he is. God. But yeah, usually if it's one, they come in with the other ones. Like the other ones just like, come in. It's a party in here. Yeah. So I definitely, it 100% definitely turned me off from like the Dragon Quest because of it. Oof, yeah. I do really enjoy the music, but it just sucks that happens, you know? And I hope he dies. From old age, obviously. But yeah, it's unfortunate that kind of stuff happens because it really ruins the games for me, you know? It's just like, ah, man. Did he not recently? Did he? Did he already? I haven't been keeping up with the news. I don't... Like, if I don't like someone, I don't follow them or anything like that, so... Like, if I see any information about Trump or something like that, I usually mute it so I don't see his face everywhere. Yeah, September 30th? Oh, okay. Cool. In that case, maybe I might go back and do it again. I remember a big celebration on Twitter. That's so funny. I love that though. But yeah, it's one of those things. Like, I might get back into it now that I know that. Thank you for telling me. But yeah, no, but I regardless though, I still wasn't a big fan of like 11. I did really like the aspect of the 2D thing. I did want to do the 2D thing. Hey, Nemo! Cool. How are you? Hey, Care. Hey, Breakdown, how are you as well? He lived just enough to hear his music on the Olympics. Old bastard. I love the spitefulness, Math. You are great. How are you, Nemo? I kind of like finished playing for a bit, and now we're just chatting about games right now. Who are we calling old? KR? Breakdown, you can leave. You can leave straight out the door that you just came in. No, we're talking about the composer, I think, for the Dragon Quest games, or the Dragon Quest 11 games, or not games, I say as if there's more than one. Good, hope you are too. Before bedtime stream watch, nice. Yeah, I really appreciate you dropping by. Like, you didn't have to, but it's great that you did. And I hope you're doing well. And any plans for tomorrow? Or like the end of the year or anything like that? It's fine if you don't, by the way, because just chilling is just as valid. Honestly, I think everyone should just chill. Like, especially with COVID and everything like that, who needs a big party? Right? Just chill at home. Be a homebody. I'm 100% a super homebody. Oh yeah, I should play Dragon Quest. Which one? Because can someone tell me what if there was a Dragon Quest 9 and a 10, because I don't have them in my memory. If you type Dragon Quest Composer on Google, the auto completes are wild. Oh really? Yo, we're gonna do that. Okay. Dragon Quest Composer. I'm gonna read it out. Dragon Quest Composer, Koichi Sugiyama. Dragon Quest Composer, racist. Dragon Quest Composer, dead. Dragon Quest composer, controversy. Dragon Quest composer, war crimes. Dragon Quest composer dies. Dragon Quest composer hates America. Dragon Quest composer Reddit. Dragon Quest composer nationalist. Dragon Quest composer Holocaust. Of course, I always try when I can. I really do appreciate it. You, like I said, you don't have to. I totally understand when, you know, people are busy and can't, you know, attend streams and everything like that. Like it's totally fair. I'm like the same way. I've been so busy, for the past 2 weeks, that I haven't really been able to go on anyone's streams. I'm chilling with my fam. Yeah, that's great though. That's great though. I hope you have fun. Recommend. Yeah, I agree. I'd rather sleep through New Year's. Yeah, just wake up. New Year! 9 and 10 were DS and 3DS exclusive, I believe. No wonder I don't know them. Jesus. Oh no, I just realized he is old in Japanese. Oh my god. This makes a lot more sense. I bet the 90-year-old Japanese JRPG composer had some hot takes on that. Honestly though, it's kind of wild. But yeah, it like I wish it wasn't like that, especially when I do really like the old like Dragon Quest music. Like the iconic music is really good. But it is what it is. Like it just sucks that like terrible people make good content, you know, and sometimes people end up not remembering what kind of person that they are and just remember the things that they created. Even though there could have been just anybody else that could have created just as good. Something just as good, I mean. Yeah, main theme and all. Yeah. My friend is getting married on January 1st, so I'm going to that wedding for my party. Can you count that? I don't wanna. I don't really like my friend anymore. I mean, do you still want to go? You don't have to if you don't want to. Nobody can make you go to a wedding if you don't want to. My lips have been so dry lately. I don't know why. Have you seen the bridge scene recreation in Stranger of Paradise? No. I don't know if you're into FF1. I have played FF1, but a long time ago. I think I played it on my sister-in-law's DS, because I think it was remade on the DS, right? So I don't have a DS, so she visited briefly, and I played it on my sister-in-law's. Like, I basically like took it, and I finished all of her Rhythm Tengoku, and a bit of Fantasy 1. I want to go because her family is pretty cool, but she's not really that childhood friend I grew up with. I'm beating around the bush. She became a cop. Oof. Yeah. That's why I don't want to go. That's fair, though. That's very fair. No, I got you. Yeah, but I mean... Can't you... I mean, I don't know. Do you really want to go? If you don't want to go, then don't go. No one's forcing you to do it. Like, I think about what you want to do in 2022. So it's gonna be, you know, I'm gonna sign documents. I'm gonna sign documents next year, and I'm gonna sign 2021. That is 100% what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be like, oh, and they're good, and then the person's gonna be like, oh, you signed the wrong year, and I'm gonna be like, oh, it's 2022 already. Yeah, 2022 sounds so weird. Yeah, there's too many twos. Can you imagine? There's gonna be a specific year where it's gonna be 2222. And that's gonna be wild. Also, Evil. I forgot how to pronounce your name. I even went on your channel, and it does have your pronunciation of your name, and I totally forgot what it is. Is it? No, but you had a pronunciation on your channel about yeah, was it Mahir or something like that? I forgot. I don't want to pronounce it wrong though. So if you want me to call you Evil, I will call you Evil. Good enough. No, don't just settle. Please do not just settle. I know I'm pronouncing it wrong. 100%. It looks awful and amazing at the same time, which is anything on that game. Chaos. Chaos. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 2022. 222 2222 when 200 years later. I'll go just for the food. I will like it then and shut up and not complain. The food is gonna be good. Yeah, free food though. Yeah, anything you can do for free food. Meher? Okay, Kaizurai. I hear people say that all the time, and I do just kind of give up on it. I'm like, sure, whatever. I just don't want to derail the convo. Oh, you're fine. You're 100% fine. I don't even know what combo we're talking about at this point. Calling me out, shaking my head. Perfect, really? Okay, I don't remember how I said it though. But yeah, hopefully I'll keep it. What was even the topic? Yeah, I never know what this is where my ADHD comes in. I'm just like, what even is the topic? We got an amazing read of Delicate Poem's name today. Oh, what is it? How do you read Delicate Poem wrong? It's literally 2 words. 2 common words. 2022. Oh, no, something about, oh yeah. So in 2022, think about what kind of do you have any like New Year's resolution or anything like that? Because like 2022, do you want to go in there, you know, with toxic friends or people you don't want to hang out with, you know? Like, think about what kind of like person you want to be if you're Brazilian. Oh, but I feel like if you're Brazilian, wouldn't you still know? Delicaci? Is it? Not really. Want to share with the class. Delicaci palm. Yeah, most people just say delicate. Okay. But did I get it right though? Delicate poem is what I'm usually called in Portuguese. I'm thinking about how in the world I can mispronounce your name as much as possible. Delicati poom. But it wasn't that, damn it. The student misread it actually. Oh really? Which letter? The dude completely misread it. The delay is killing me. I'm like, please help me. That's so bad. Wonder what it feels like to have people name people mispronounce. Can't relate. Oh my god. Did you? Oh my god, if I ever hear anyone mispronounce a name that badly, I'd be like, do you need glasses? Freaking time. It's from an Alex Ray. I can't believe you've done this. I can't even read that name. At this point, just end stream. Yeah. Oh my god. My hair, that's hilarious. That's a hilarious emote for that. And he went on and on about how he read it wrong. I mean, At that point, I feel like if I read it that wrong, I would end stream, yeah. I'd be like, alright, I'm not gonna be streaming until 2022. That's the last you've seen of me. That's worse than when I said be gay, no arson. Yeah, that is so funny though. How do you that's yeah, how just get glasses at that point. I would 100% question my entire existence. I'm sorry. That's the worst way to butcher someone's name. It was a great moment, yeah. I wish someone clipped that. I feel like that would have been a really funny way to funny. I'm wondering if someone clipped that. Is there anyone online? Is the question. Let's see. Wizard, why are you always playing Minecraft? I swear to God. We have Dead by Daylight, Animal Crossing, Super Mario World. Oh, Super Mario World is by a Spanish dude though. I really, really want to raid Wizard. But then, yeah, exactly. I want to raid Wizard. He's a great guy, but why are you always playing? Why are you always playing Minecraft? I swear to God. Collect the evidence. I could do it right now, but I don't remember his name. Is the sound... The sound was scuffed? There's one streamer doing Pokemon Nuzlocke, if that's something we like. I feel like nobody's streaming. No one can stop Mr. Domino. Video Cube is playing Little Nightmares too. Oh yeah, I missed it. Okay. We can go raid Video Creep. Ivan's also playing A Way Out, but I've also raided Ivan recently. Have I raided Video Creep recently? I don't think so. I think I have raided him before. Alright. I could raid him once. I generally, especially with like my normal viewers, I generally try not to raid the same person over and over again. Because it's obvious, especially when people just like disappear. It's obviously like you're not interested in them. And that's fine. So I just trying to do it once and if you don't like them, that's fine. Because everyone's different. The sound from the guy that misread it. Oh, did they have maybe a bad mic or something like that? I'm gonna head out. I have brunch to get to, like a pleb. Breakdown. Your life is so busy. Have fun. I hope you have a good brunch. And thank you so much for dropping by. I hope to see you next time. Really loud music. It's so hard finding someone brand new to raid without someone to vouch for them. Yeah, I've raided some brand new people and they've been pretty awful. So it's kind of annoying. Is anyone else playing .hack or is that me? Bad mic and loud licensed music. Oh, love that. Love that. Or I raid someone nice and they don't interact back and it's kind of unfortunate. Yeah. It's just... Yeah, no one's playing .hack. Figures. No one plays that game. It's just me. You've been awesome, but Bilbo also recommended you. I really appreciate it. Bilbo's been a great person. I haven't seen Bilbo recently. I hope he's doing good. I didn't even know .hack was something that existed. Bilbo back on his networking. I only know the manga. I mean, the manga's good too, yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, we can go raid Video Creep. Although Video Creep is very, like I wish the setup was better, because like, he's definitely got, like, it's definitely a little scuffed. Because he also just, like, plays music as well. Like, have you been to any of his streams? It's a little hectic. Manga of what now? I think it's Dot Hack. Anyone streaming Balan? Balan raid, please. Nope. Yeah, it's a mess. I just mentioned. Yeah, I know. Do you guys like Paper Mario? We can go. There's also Paper Mario, although it's a 50 viewer thing, so it's kind of a big streamer. There's also the Animal Crossing one. I think Delicate Bone rated recently. Right? Was it you? Depends on the Paper Mario. I think it's the first one. Not 50 viewers, please. Yeah. Another one is Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Final Fantasy 9 speedrun. Skyrim. Why would you play Skyrim? Yeah, I got a Pokemon streamer as well. I have a lot of people on, but none of them are that interesting. I feel like the people I like already are all here. Like I like all of you guys. I mean, I like Fraz too, but Fraz is also playing Mega Man. When there's one streamer, Cookies, you're right. I haven't been there much. Skyrim. Mega Man 6, raid me. Hell yeah. You guys want Mega Man 6? Someone started streaming? Someone started streaming. Yeah, one of you start streaming. We'll go raid you. Nemo, go stream. Nemo, go stream your art. By the way, I did watch your VOD. I went on your channel and watched your VOD. Larry, gotta set up stream. Alright, Hexy, go do that. This would be your first one, right? MM6 hype. Nemo, start streaming. Hi guys, I'm new here. Can you guys raid me, please? Go stream art. Me too. Wonderful art. I'll only stream next year. I do love saying that though. I'll see you all next year. But it sounds like such a long thing. At 12 AM, I'm sleeping with my cat. Sorry. Your cat can make art with you. I'll only stream next year too. Yeah, you did the one with like where they kind of, I forgot what the setting was, because you changed it a couple times. But at first I thought they were like on a train for some reason. I'll stream this year maybe. Yeah, you have one more day left. All right. Yeah, Video Creep has 10. Alright guys, Little Nightmares 2 or Mega Man? I'll open up a poll. Video Creep sounds like a wild stream. Did you just go there? The thing is, Video Creep comes from kind of like, comes from YouTube, so a lot of the viewers are from YouTube, and so they don't understand anything about Twitch, and it's very interesting. Literally everyone from Video Creep's viewers tried to add me as a friend. I'm like, I don't know you. Fraz is really chill, so it's always a great time. That's true, that's true. Little Nightmares 2 and Mega Man 6. Is there any other games? Oh, Way Out is in there as well. I'll put that in. Pachirisu hype. Oh man, I am so tired. I honestly am a little... I'm still really scared, despite talking about it. I'm still really scared about the speedrun tomorrow. But we'll see how that goes. Because it'll be my first time. But I am kind of excited at the same time. I've definitely been like studying up on it, but there's so much information to remember, especially like at what like points to look at and stuff. I mean, it is your first time. Yeah, that's true. But there's a lot of things that I need to remember that I don't think I'm gonna be able to remember, and I might have to like refer back to like videos or something like that, and maybe look at a guide or something. What are you speedrunning? I'm speedrunning Breath of the Wild. It's fine not to nail everything. It takes time. Speedrunning is difficult. Yeah. I don't presume to think that speedrunning is easy. Like, I've never thought that before in my life. Speedrunning always looks super hard. By the way, I looked up Bloodborne speedrun. That is the most wildest thing you can ever see. Honestly, look up look up Bloodborne speedrun. I have no idea what the hell is going on in that thing. Takes lots of practice. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean, you're Resident Evil 8 speedrunner, so like you know. My only experience is Bugsnax speedrunning. Do you glitch through anything for that one, or is it like kind of like 100%? I love that game. It'll be okay. I'm sure you'll do great, and even if not, I'll enjoy watching. Nemo, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. It can be frustrating too. I can imagine, yeah. Especially if you're trying to get a good PV. I glitch through everything. I can imagine that's a game that's not well, like, it's one of those games where it looks like you could easily glitch through it. Like, I'm surprised that got through game testing. Or it might have been caught, but the developers are just like, it's fine. It's not a bug, it's a feature. But mostly out of bounds stuff. Yeah. No, it definitely looks like a game that looks like you can get out of bounds for it, because like I've definitely played a little bit of it, and I don't know. I couldn't play too much of it because it is first person, and I'm so bad at first person games because like I get so sick. I get so motion sickness from it. They've never patched it out because speedrunners are having fun, or so they say. Oh my god, did I arrive at the end of the stream again? You did, Heath, and that's okay. That's fine. Because we're gonna go raid Fraz. I gotta start waking up earlier. You're fine. What time is it for you? It's so early for you already. It's been ending for an hour. That's true. You're not wrong. Yeah, I should have ended like an hour ago. And just before 5 a.m. Jesus Christ. I'll try to stream till much later. I usually do stream until much later on weekends. Because I know that people don't need to go to sleep during that time. So I don't know. I don't know if you're willing to be there on a Saturday or something like that. Yeah, where you might be able to catch my Persona 5. But I appreciate you being here, Heath. It's okay. Get some sleep. If time doesn't work out, I totally understand, because I'm like that for a lot of my friends' streams. Like they start way too early or something like that, and I'd wake up like maybe like an hour later or something. You know, it's totally fine. Hexy, thanks for the stream. Keezer, have a good rest of the year. You too, Hexy. Thank you so much for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Oh, post-trauma demo got released on Steam. Shout out to Silent Hill fans. Post-trauma. I don't know that one. Anyways, we're gonna go raid France. Every time. Kind of what I hate. That's kind of why I hate the full screen thing. Anyways, I kind of don't want to end stream. I like talking to everyone. It's really nice. But I should let you all go. All of you are super wonderful. I kind of am very curious about what kind of clip I'm gonna get from him. I haven't exactly been shouting him out recently. Sorry for rating you. No, you're fine. Thank you so much for rating me. You're great. I'm actually gonna give you another shout out just for fun. So I want to see what kind of clip I get. I love shouting people out. It's really fun.
2 generators here.
Dude, what's this?
Oh, you guys left the stove on again.
That was me, probably.
What's your new character? I haven't seen you yet.
Well, someone knocked off my hand, so unfortunate.
Project's on board? Oh, okay.
There are 3 generators in this storage. A lot of empty rooms.
Alright, I gotta load up.
Exciting gameplay. Zomboid is fun.
Zombie shark do 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 do, zombie shark do 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 do, zombie shark do 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 do, zombie shark.
Yay! We got a great one. We got a good one. That's my favorite one. Oh my god. Now all of you can have that stuck in your head as well. That song has been stuck in my head ever since I saw that clip. The RNGesus. It's so good. I love it. Alright, now we can raid Fraz. I hope all of you have a good zombie shark dude. But yeah, I hope all of you have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, or night, depending on where you are. Thank you so much for being here and just chilling with me. Honestly, my dot hack streams. Hold on, let me put this up again. My dot hack streams are really just me chatting and chilling. It's literally my form of just chatting. So it's been really nice. It needs a scream in the end. I think it's perfect where it is. It like being able to chat with everyone, especially near the end of the year, has been kind of great because like so many people are so many of you are here and being wonderful. And I didn't think I would ever have this many viewers because like I've been looking at my stream elements kind of stats near the beginning of the year, well, like halfway through the year, in like June and stuff like that, and it was like 3 people, 2 people, 1 people kind of thing, and it's kind of gradually increasing. But like it's been really nice talking to all of you and meeting people and having all of you be absolutely wonderful. When did you start? I think I started in June or July, one of the J's. But yeah, I kind of just started this year, and like I think, yeah, Delicate Poem started first, and then I was like, oh, that looks really fun. It's something for me to do during like the pandemic. So I was like, okay, I kind of want to stream too. I have a lot of games. I might as well just play whatever. So that's what I did. I played a lot of random games that I have, because I do have a lot of games, and it's been nice because I've been finishing them, which I normally don't get to do. So I started in May, you started June maybe? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think I definitely started like a month after you. Speaking of, this is completely off. Actually, not speaking of. This is not a good segue. Delicate, you need to help me figure out a date for January's group meeting thing, because I wanna show person of interest. Anyways, all of you, super wonderful. I hope you have a good rest of the year. Hope you're all chilling, meeting family, eating good food. Speaking of that, let me change the subject completely. Listen. Talking with me is a headache. I don't understand how anyone could speak with me. But alright, have a good rest of your day. You too, Nemo. You and your cat have a good rest of your night, you know? Thank you so much for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Anyways, yeah. It keeps me on my toes. I've been looking up like you know your ADHD when you're this kind of videos, and it's just like jumping around topics constantly and everything like that. I try so hard to keep in one topic, but I go on tangents, and it's so hard to bring me back because I just forget everything that I say. Anyways, thank you, my wonderful mod. We're gonna go and raid Frankly Faz. And if you are a subscriber, you're welcome to use my first raid message. But if you're not, don't worry, I got you covered. You can use my second raid message or whatever emotes that you have. It doesn't matter. Do whatever you want. Keep the keys raid. Or if you are a subscriber and you like booty, you're welcome to use my third booty raid. But all in all, just remember to have fun, keep safe, stay healthy, drink water. And thank you so much for being here. All of you are super wonderful. Remember that you're wonderful. And New Year is coming, so be prepared for that. And yeah, hope to see you all next time. Thank you for being here. Bye. Meanwhile, surviving on just ramen and Red Bull. Heck yeah, I'm eating good food. Oh my god. Will you stream FIFA next year for the World Cup? No. Booty or nothing. Have a good night, day, New Year's. Yes, you too. You too. New Year's. Happy New Year's, everyone. If I don't see you tomorrow, Happy New Year's. All right, we're gonna go.